Bing, bada boom. Good. Though this Streamlabs OBS updated, so I don't know now if things have changed defaults or some shit. Like, I'm just hoping everything functions. We shall see eventually. I'm waiting for... Oh, there you go. Alright. Things look like they're working. That's something. Still not seeing anything on... Oh! Things that's up to.
Oh, what? Oh.
People are going to be so confused. Like, you do know this is not a Saturday. And we're like, what?
Not only is it not a
Also
Saturday,
the time.
it's just a completely different time.
I just didn't notice. I literally just asked all of you 5, hey, you want to do a stream? And you were like, yeah. That was it.
Yeah, love to do a stream.
Happen to be
Sounds
around.
like a lot of fun. Have a good
What's
time.
going on here? Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
This is
chat's already doing it.
You have me at gunpoint, you liar.
This is the most necessary EFAP of all time.
Had to be done.
Never before has an EFAP needed to happen this month.
Well, it's an exclusive. You don't see many people who've survived Gollum getting to talk about their story. How they did it. What happened. What Gollum did to them.
I mean,
Oh,
after what I've seen, I wonder how
Gollum
you did do it.
Anonymous.
A lot of people
didn't do it.
The Lord of Ring.
I wish I hadn't survived.
Yeah, you know, it would have been nice. Just to...
What was he
shuffle
doing when he
off.
died? Oh, he was playing his Lord of the Ring game.
It was funny because I had no intention of playing this, and then I saw Az played it. I was like, uh-oh. Then I saw Jay Longbone play it, blaming Maulus, like, oh, I know my time is running out.
Did take a bit of a nudge, but you fell right off of that Gollum cliff into his arms.
Yeah.
What
an
Now,
experience that has been.
To help
Jesus.
people understand, a compilation has been made of many of the events of this game from myself, as Metal, and later Jay Longbone streams.
Hi.
You know, there's been a lot of trauma. There's been a lot of struggle. There's been a lot of you know what, growth. Yeah, growth. You come to understand a lot of things. But for those who really have no idea, they're like, "What the hell is happening here?" Sorry for this strange hour, but trust me, this was literally the only slot left. We tried all of them. And this was the only one we had left that fits everybody. And I say fits very broadly.
Loosely, yeah.
Yes.
I am alive at this time.
Yeah, each of the people here were alive at the time. That's what was important.
Yeah.
So, you know, you get this, even though I claimed several times over that first, there would never be an EFAP on it, second, that I would never have anyone play it, and third, that I would never complete it. I claimed all of these things.
You lied in every single instance. How dare you?
Man of his word.
They were not said as lies, but
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
yeah,
okay?
I was just trying to do the
Not
right
finishing
thing.
Gollum is a good intention.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, see, people are complaining about the time. It's like, you can watch it whenever you want, all right? But these people here, this was the only time that could work. So you have to.
What do you mean, these people?
These disgusting creatures is what I meant. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That's
That's better.
Yeah. So, a bit of history, a little bit of history. They released Lord of the Ring Gollum. It was not very great. There was no expectation of it being great. Honestly, I traced a bit of the lead up, and it was kind of a nightmarish production that nobody would ever want to have to deal with, I think. It got reset several times. It's been disappointing, any kind of, like, releases ahead of time. Everything you see to do with it, you're just like, why? Why make a Gollum game? What's the point? And then you're like, it could work.
Muller,
like, it could.
People have been clamoring for a Gollum game for years now. The huddled masses yearning to break free of the standardization of Lord of the Rings games where you play as Aragorn, or Legolas, or Gimli, or like a soldier warrior. No, enough of that.
Disgusting.
It's time to break the mold. This is what Tolkien would have wanted. A Gollum game.
You really do wonder,
Mold
though,
on a game.
if they did have access to the IP, and they used it for this, like, fuck,
It is
dude.
amazing. How many studios would clamor and just pay anything to get the Lord of the Rings branding?
Yeah. Isn't it always like a pain in the ass to actually get any licensing for a lot of the rings at all?
As far as I'm aware, yeah, I thought it was.
It
But
sounds like it is, because
Supposed to
whenever
be.
you hear about Rings of Power and stuff like that, you only get parts of the mythos to work with. You only get you only get the rights to certain elements of the fiction. So there's entire characters and events and times.
well, they got
that you
Gandalf
aren't
in this
even allowed to
game.
touch. But
Yeah, but they
but
never
got
did. They call him by name?
Yeah,
ever?
no, Gandalf is said in the game at least once.
Oh,
All of us
okay,
highlight it because we're like, oh, if he's called Gandalf, then why aren't you calling him Gandalf instead of Wizard?
Wizard.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe my question is it like a buffet when it comes to the rings or the Lord of the Rings, like copyright? Do you go in there and depending on what you get, that's how much you pay for? So
Mhm.
stuff like Aragorn, Legolas,
Gollum's really
Sauron,
cheap.
that will be really expensive. But you'd be like, okay, we can get Gollum. He's pretty cheap. But Gandalf will
think it
cost us
depends
a
on
bit, but that's
the
all right.
it depends on the age that you're doing and the characters that appeared in that age.
Because if
If you're doing like the third age, then you've got access to so many. If you're doing like the first age or the second age, then you have.
You buy the third age bundle. It's expensive, but you get a lot of stuff to work with if you buy the third age bundle.
And you know, if maybe you have to pay to be able to say the word Gandalf, maybe just to show him, and then if you want more than that, you have to pay more or whatever. But I was already thinking, imagine a Gandalf game from these guys. It would be you clunkily walk,
No.
you have one move where he goes, "Hurr," and the staff goes forward, and a blue light heads
Yeah,
forward.
and a little blue light. Yeah, nice and slow.
Oh man.
And then
blue light.
yeah, it would
Can't
be
wait
really
to do
clunky. And if
shitty
it,
And you can stun
platforming.
lock every enemy. Whenever it gets hit by the blue thing, goes and it flinches, and you can just stagger lock every single enemy as
yeah,
you go through.
and when they run out of health, they have like 2 frames and they fall down, you know, and then
Yeah,
that's
they
it.
have the same 1, maybe 2 death animations, and you can
Mhm.
upgrade your character where he'll do 5% more damage per level.
And there's 3
And
levels,
that's
and
easy.
that's
Yeah,
it.
that's nice and easy. Yeah, that's an easy
Can't
one.
wait
Or you
for
can
the
make your health
shitty-
go up a little bit. Yeah.
Can't wait for the shitty Gandalf platforming. That's gonna be great.
And then like
And Gandalf was famous for his platforming.
Yeah, he can jump like
I
a
think
motherfucker.
actually in the Fellowship of the Ring he was deplatformed,
Oh,
and
True.
Oh.
then he was able to get back.
I can picture one of the great unlockable moves would be self-heal, and he just does the exact same animation as that first animation, but it's green instead
Yeah.
and doesn't fire a projectile and your health goes up.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Same animation. His staff goes forward, and maybe if you're lucky, if they have the time, a little green something comes out of your body, like a sprite comes out of your body, and your health goes up.
Gandalf
That's
platformer
nice.
just gives me vibes of an old Flash game. Like
Gandalf
someone really liked
Yeah.
really liked the Lord of the Rings, and then they were like, I'm gonna make a silly Flash game where like he falls off the
Yeah.
bridge of Khazad-dûm, right? And then it turns into a 2D sprite game, and you just have to platform back up, and
And
that's
it would
the
be
game.
incredible.
Gandalf
Jet
platformer
Set
was their
Willies.
like in
Jet Set
progress
Willies
title.
with Gandalf.
They just kept it.
See, because that
Ooh.
first movie we were talking about, it would be like Wizard Strike. It would be a really unsuitable shit name.
Wizard Strike
And then
is
it's
the
like
perfect
unlock
name.
Flames of Undun later, and you're like, oh, and what's that? And it's like it's the exact same animation, it's just red, and it does double damage.
Ooh.
This team, I would actually
Or
see
it
them being
shoots
like, wow,
3
that's
orbs
clever.
instead of 1.
That's a good question. Who the fuck made this?
Daedalic, who I
we
had
did
Really
it.
who?
Sorry.
I had loads of people in chat depressed as hell because they like some of the games from them previously, but I'm pretty sure it's like a gutted team. Like this isn't the same team anymore.
But as far as I
Apparently the
understand,
people
they
who
made.
the point and click.
Yeah,
all
exactly.
left the
Yeah.
company now,
So you know,
so they're no longer there.
Oh yeah, what the hell are they doing
Like-
making a game
like-
like this?
BioWare or something now. They're sort of like that level of.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah,
they've
this
made
studio.
like for anybody who doesn't know, this is now one of the most infamously shit games. It's joined the
Yeah.
league. There's not that many. There's more in existence than there are in the league, but you have to do something special to get in. Like Forspoken is in there, I guess, and Hunt Down the Freeman is another great example. I was about to say, like, what about historical ones? And it's like, wasn't the ET game on like
ET,
NES
yeah.
or whatever?
Yeah.
There's so many, and yeah, Sonic 06 is probably another one. And you don't want to join that league, but it can't resist. It's been drawn in, and it earned its spot. It really did. So, yeah. So this will be this week's EFAP. Yeah, we hit 240, 10 left till the anniversary. Oh my!
Damn.
How incredibly
Wow.
exciting. Every day we draw closer to another
You guys better get that
anniversary. We made
sleep
it.
in. You better
Haven't
get
been
some
canceled
sleeping
yet.
done.
I'll start building it up now.
Yeah. Put in a
Um,
little sleep battery.
In any case, we will discuss what is in the game in the form of using a video that has been edited up by none other than Mr. Wolf himself. He's been watching, and he's stitched together a lot of the streams to create a highlights reel. He has not played it himself, nor does he ever intend to, I don't think. But this is
Well, he had the pleasure of watching this game like 4 times.
Yeah, he's vicariously played it, hasn't he?
He did let me know how fun he thought that was. So
So for me, this is going to be like a new thing because I've not played this game and I don't actually know that much about it. I've only seen snippets of hilarity.
Yeah, I've watched some of the stream on it, and even I could only handle so much of the stream of it. Passively consuming this game was pretty painful.
oh, I feel so
props
bad
to
for you.
those who could
I
do
just
it.
say, someone in chat said, legit thought this thumbnail was Gollum nailed to the cross.
He died
Not
for
far-
our sins.
Not far off. It's not
Gollum-
far off.
I wanted that to be the ending. That would have been way better.
Gollum on a cross.
And on the
Yeah, it's
third
like-
day, he rose.
It's like kill bird, let bird live, crucify Gollum. That's the three options.
Gollum, arise.
The Pharisees won the argument.
Gollum won the argument.
Right, yeah,
Gollum
and
won.
we'll get into all of those
I'd like
things,
a
don't you worry.
summary-
Oh
A
my
real like straightforward summary of like what Gollum is as a video game.
shit!
To Lord of
Hmm.
Rings.
There you go.
Well, no, like what type of
It
game
is,
is
a,
It is-
it is a stealth
Oh
platformer.
my god, yeah, you're right. That is what
I
it
guess
is.
you're right. Yeah.
Now
It's a
that's
stealth
kind
platformer.
of
Okay.
interesting
The premise-
because
That
if you
sounds
were
fun.
presented with, a Gollum game, it's like, what does that look like? Like
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
what
the
kind of-
question why sort of hangs over the game like a
Yes,
storm
it
cloud,
really
doesn't
does.
it? Like in
Mhm.
every facet.
Yeah.
Why is it the way that it is? Why even is it?
Why does
in
it exist?
general.
So it's worth mentioning then, of course, the premise is that you've been captured by the elves, and Gandalf's interrogating you, asking you what information you gave away to Sauron and the orcs in Mordor when you were captured as Gollum. And so you play the capturing and breakout of that portion, and then you play the portion with the elves. I forget even where you are necessarily. It is just baffling. He's just like, why would you have chosen this? This is
Yeah.
But it-
How far? Are we gonna get into it? But how far up in the timeline do you get?
the game actually ends with Gollum pushing against the door that is on the other side of the door that is the speak friend and enter door.
Hmm.
And so the implication,
Oh,
of
to
course,
go into
being
Moria.
yep, the
Yeah, I was
He's
Fellowship
about to
are
follow him into Moria.
on the other
Okay.
side, and
Yeah.
that's where he's going to meet up with them. Yeah, we go right up to there because the
All
next
right,
Gollum
so
game.
it really ties in seamlessly then to
Yes.
the film.
Seamlessly, you wouldn't even know it. It's hard to believe that now, whenever I watch Fellowship of the Ring and I see,
I know what he
and
went
I see
through.
Gollum in Moria,
Yeah.
I'll know just what this poor creature went through,
Oh
Mhm.
yes.
and
I
also
wonder
I'll
what
know what
happened to
Gollum
his-
went through.
I wonder what happened to his sick haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, he lost his hair in 10 minutes. What happened?
they opened the doors and he just went,
Sounds
ah!
fun.
He was so shocked the hair just fell out. Right. Well, yeah. So
And I guess let's say it now, but yeah, I apologize for the next game that comes out immediately because I'm basically funding it because they got 2 million euros in tax money to make the next one.
that's
Isn't
true.
that great? They take the money I
No.
already paid, and then I have to pay them again to play the game I kind of paid for already. So
Wait,
that's
wait.
gonna be
Yeah, like is this a German development company?
Yes,
Is that what
yes.
you mean? Oh,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
got they got
This
the
is the
tax
worst
credit.
thing that Germany have ever done.
It is.
yeah, and we
I
did
can
some
believe
fucked
you.
up
And
shit.
you've done,
I
yeah, and
can
you've done
believe
some, yeah.
Yeah, but at least I mean, even
Yeah.
then, Autobahn, Volkswagen,
Yeah.
it's but it's,
Hugo Boss.
it's true. Fanta,
Oh.
but
Der
Jesus, like, it
Kinderstadt.
wasn't Gollum.
Yeah. Nothing compares to Gollum.
It is
Or Gollum 2,
Gollum.
whatever. It's
worth
gonna be.
highlighting.
Is that what the Sinead O'Connor song was about? Gollum.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Most songs are
Nothing-
about Gollum.
Oh, okay. That's
Just
cool.
a really
Yeah.
cool fun fact.
Thematically, yeah.
So me, Az, and Metal actually streamed this from start to finish. You can go hunt down our playthroughs if you wish on our various channels. HVB Gaming for Az, Metal.
Thank you.
Is it Metal Commander or Metal
Oh.
Forge? Metal Commander, right?
Oh, now I'm actually curious. Did YouTube break my link again, like it does every time?
Probably.
No, it's still there.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Scary.
I'm sure it'll
Time
be
to
broken in no
celebrate.
time.
Don't trust it.
Don't trust it. It's Metal's Forge. I mean,
Metal's
the
Forge,
channel
yeah.
is just called Metal Commander, but the name at the ad is Metal, so it
Mhm.
doesn't matter.
And for me, just homepage on the channel, scroll down, you'll find the unlisted set of all the games I play. Gollum being the
Yes.
latest for reasons.
That's the same for me. If they're not on the Mootle channel, they're in that playlist.
Fringy, Rags, and Theo have assorted levels of familiarity, and they're about to get a blast of what it's
Wow.
like.
I mean, I've fortunately been playing like good video games. I've been playing
Why?
like
So
Legend of
nice.
Zelda and Street Fighter, so that's been fun.
Why would anyone
Imagine
do
the fucking whiplash I had. I went all through Tears of the Kingdom. I was like, I'm going to take a break from streaming a bit, and then I go jumping back in with like Street Fighter and stuff, and then Mupshi's like, hey, me too. I was like, oh, fuck.
that? Well, some of the best highlights in this video are from your stream as well, so it was worth it. Like I
Yeah.
said, this stream
Yes.
kind of, it's an attempt at being chronological, and it covers 4 different streams. So we will check out what it has, and then we will talk about the things, because it's going to prompt a lot of
I think
memories.
it is important for us to follow Gollum's journey, fairly accurately, so that we can really get an idea of the story and the characters, and how he became the way that he
The
became.
Gollum. Not just a
The
Gollum,
Lord
Gollum
of
we
the
all know and
Gollum.
love.
The Lord of Ring. It's just so. The jokes write themselves, man. They just don't even try.
That's so funny. How did
It's
they do that?
How did they
The
do that?
Lord of Ring. The
No
Lord
one.
of Ring.
Every
The
time I
best part
started
is, the first time I read it as the Lord of the Ring. I thought that the was in it.
He's so, yeah.
Isn't the in it? I think the's in it, isn't it?
No, the
The
second
No,
there
it's
is
the
not
Lord
in
of
it.
Ring. It's
It
the
looks like
Lord
the
of
Lord
Ring.
of Ring in the
Lord of
apology.
Ring, yeah, the Lord of Ring, yeah.
Yeah, but
The
Well, that's
Lord
what I'm
of
saying. Is
Ring.
I would just insert the in there the
Yeah.
second time. Like my brain would just fix
Wants
it.
to
but
fix
it's
it,
like,
yeah.
no.
Oh,
Your
It's
brain's
one of-
like, this isn't right.
It's one of
Something
these.
needs to be done.
logical
Some of these
brain.
sentences you see online, they're like, "Hey, read that one again." And then there's suddenly like 2 the in there, or just none. That's how this works.
it's one of those sus moments
Oh.
for anybody. And he was a fan. They're like, oh yeah, I love Lord of Ring. You're like, what?
Lord of the
Is
Ring,
that like
my
a-
favorite.
Is that like a movie I'm not aware of? Is that about like I don't know? Is that about like Nicolas Cage plays a
Yeah.
jeweler or something? Lord of Ring, and he has to like what? Is this about a guild thing? A mafia? I don't know.
They're making a Lord
The
of War
sequel
sequel.
to Elden Ring.
Oh, do
Are
they
they?
now?
Sonic could be a Sonic game, Lord of Ring.
No.
Oh yeah. Well,
No.
that's Sonic and the Legend of the Rings, is it? Or the
Well,
Secret
see,
Rings?
Sonic
That's what
Lord
Shadow
of
would
Ring.
say. Shadow would be like, "And now, Sonic, I will be the Lord of Ring."
He would say that.
And
That
then
is something he would
Sonic's
say.
like, "No, you won't." And Shadow will say, "Yes, I will be." And then he pulls out a machine gun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's
That's
The,
Fucking-
and then
he's
the really
serious.
cool rock
Let me tell you
music
about-
starts playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me tell you about Shadow. He doesn't mess around.
Well, he's
Lord
the
of
Lord
Ring.
of Ring.
I
He's
would
the Lord of
picture
Ring.
Sonic and Dark Souls crossover would be called that.
Boing.
And it would be pretty epic, I think.
Very epic.
Eggman.
But I
would have
mean,
to be
enough
Dark
about
Souls.
Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
There's a
we're
different
here for
game.
the-
To appreciate,
Yeah.
yes.
Enough of
All
the
right.
Shadow. We have to talk about the Shadow of Mordor.
Here
Not
we
the game, just the concept.
go. That's a very...
Very fitting.
I'm not in. I'm not even in.
You
Hold on.
fool!
What?
I'm not
Oh,
even
you
in.
missed it. You
True, there's only
missed it.
5 people in here.
I'll
Oh
drag
my
it back so
goodness.
that Az can experience
I
it as
didn't,
well.
I didn't realize that you would
Like the title, we're missing
another thing.
one thing.
just like Gollum,
Yep.
missing many parts.
All right.
Lord of Ring.
Like it's like crayons.
Yeah, well, Comic Sans, right? Like,
Yes, it's
Comic
Comic
Good old
Sans,
and it's
Comic
crayon
Sans.
the
colors.
coding, the coding and the alignment is all wrong too.
Haven't even started
Hello,
playing
hello,
yet. You're already in
everybody.
pain.
Welcome to an afternoon British stream from your old pal.
Look, he looks great.
Long.
Yeah.
Look at that hair.
Well, I don't know if anyone's
Why does he
watched
have
Mars
hair,
and
bro?
Time.
What's weird is that looking at Gollum, he actually kind of looks like a GIF. He doesn't look. He looks kind of like a JPEG that's kind of moving around. You know, just the way that he's animated his face. He doesn't look 3-dimensional. You know.
It's also just a worry, the whole
I
thing.
hour
Yeah.
playthrough of this.
I haven't played a game in a while. I haven't streamed a game in a while. I've been busy, honestly. Just absolutely pumping away at a video.
But at one point I was watching it and I was in chat just marveling over how bad this game is and laughing. So I thought, I guess I should play it.
As you can see, it's running perfectly well.
I was about to say that frame rate. What the hell?
It's
Runs
gonna be
well.
mentioned in the video, the exact context we need for performance. Don't you worry.
Dude.
So I
Look,
haven't,
Gollum is sitting in their logo. Look at him. He's sitting there.
He is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, this is my game. I'm so happy to
It looks
finally
like one
have
of
my
the
own
South
game.
Park grey aliens. Look at him.
Running at least 45
Yeah.
frames a second, you know.
It looks like just a human baby.
An alien.
I haven't actually seen Jay Longbone's webcam here, and when I looked down there, I for whatever reason my brain went, why does she have a framed picture of Darth Vader? And I'm like, oh no, that's just someone wearing black with a big black hat. They're like, never mind, carry on.
Oh, Mauler, I am gonna do you, mate.
Yeah, I like how up here it says the Lord of the Rings, but I will forever call this Lord of Ring Gollum. It's just too funny not to. That's where they release a giant wall of text right on cue. And a lot of people noticed very quickly one of the things in this. Like, this is already bad enough news, seeing something like this,
Just
right?
seeing it in
But if I just read out
The Lord of the
First-
Ring.
that does, yes,
Having
dear
to
players,
acknowledge
we would
that
like to
it's real.
sincerely apologize for the underwhelming experience many of you have had with the Lord of the Ring Gollum.
You even said it wrong.
I did it
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
you
it's
said it wrong.
it's really
Your
hard.
brain wants to fix it.
I had to get used to it. I had to say it a couple
Totally.
times to get used to saying Lord of Ring because it's hard.
Lord of Ring.
I keep adding the verb. It's Lord of Ring.
Lord of Ring. I thought it was Lord of the Ring.
I keep instinctively adding the.
Yeah.
It's Lord
Yeah.
of Ring.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Do you think when they realized that was there, they were like, "Oh fuck, we can't repost this"? Like,
It's absolutely terrible, and I obviously saw the apology from them, which apparently has a 94% chance or something of being generated by an AI.
but can you already tell? Like, it just looks cheap. Like, I don't know why. Like, that's
I
your
think it's the-
icon. Is that?
I think it's the font. I think it looks cheap because the font looks too
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
font looks like something you'd actually type with.
Yeah, you'll see
Uh,
that
even-
you'll see that throughout
Oh yeah,
the
it's
game.
heavily
It
on the
looks
argument
so
stuff.
cheap and ugh.
Even
Real
the
stinky.
version 0. Should just state it version 0. And like more games privacy policy, the font on that looks better than continue new game, etc. It's just cleaner and simpler. But this looks
Mhm.
like someone just opened up a Word document and we're like, yeah,
It's like
continue.
a super
like the first
early
draft of
playtest
the menu.
version or something. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, what do we got now? Proto Arial? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Continue.
sure, it's fine.
Mm, It's fine.
It's like, I could look better.
Be thankful for the money, Stephen. This cost me £43.
I went to Steam
That's
to see if it was
crazy.
available. See if
That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
they charge full price, full game full price for
That's
this fucking thing.
Yeah.
It's 43 pounds because that's what Gollum weighs.
What was that, with hair or without?
I gotta
That
confess,
is with. Definitely.
when
with,
Mauler
while it's
Mauler
topping
said,
wet.
you got to play this, and so I was like, oh, God, okay. And I went to Steam to buy it. I, honest to God, could not believe that it was £43.
Yeah,
I couldn't
because I was on the
believe that
phone with
they
you, and I remember
hadn't-
I knew that, but I hadn't told you. And then you found out, and I was like, oh, yeah, it is full price. It's-
Well, and let us remember, Scorn was $40 when it was on Steam.
Oy, oy, oy.
Thank
That's-
God I got Game Pass because
Yeah.
yeah, that's one of those. Scorn's a different beast in terms of, like, why.
Scorn works
Yes. Well,
Mhm.
mostly.
and it looks good. It's
Mostly.
just mostly.
Remember, what did I do to lose my progress in that game? I can't remember anymore. It, like,
Oh,
It's
it was
like-
when you got to the
I
final
got jammed,
area.
right? I was
you-
jammed in the floor
I
or
think
something.
you ran out of you ran out of ammunition and couldn't reload it or something.
It's
and
something like
then
that, yeah.
You did restart and it went threw
went
you all the way back to the beginning.
the beginning of that section when you get off the tram. Yeah,
For anyone who
that's
wants
true.
to see that, we did an EFAP on it. It was
Did an EFAP
miserable.
on Scorn.
And
It
it's the kind of
sucked.
thing, it's recorded forever. Me, Metal, and Rags would not be capable of doing a Scorn EFAP now. It would be impossible. Like,
Oh
the
no!
memory's just gone. Most of the game is gone. It's
Just
like,
go watch your playthroughs. Just watch them.
yeah, so save forever.
There's something really funny about though when you lost that pro. It's like fuck it, let's go and watch Metal finish it.
Yeah, I was like, I'll know how it ends through his stream. I ain't doing it. Gollum, however, I saw to the end.
Yeah.
Like, and it turns out it's like $60, $50 to $60, and I was like, I'm not paying that. I'm just not paying. I can afford it, but I can't. I'm not paying that.
But that's okay. You know, we're not just gonna shit all over the game. I'm gonna compliment it wherever I can. For example, look at Gollum.
Look at him.
He's looking.
He's looking. He is definitely looking.
He's looking around.
It's a good
He's
day
looking.
yesterday. We've got to get some context. Shut up, Gollum. You fucking noisy game.
Is that
So now we're
Gollum?
gonna-
Is that the game?
That was all with Gollum fired. Yeah.
I thought that was like a train or a barge going by down the Thames.
It's that barge that goes past Alice's window.
Or as Gary would say, the Thames.
The Thames.
The Thames.
Yeah, it's the thing.
You can't blame people for calling it that.
I can, and I will.
No, it looks like the Thames. It looks like Thames. I just know.
You
You're
mean
You're
just
the
saying that because you're American.
famous River Thames in the UK?
So
famous
you,
River
you would
Thames.
say that it's equally acceptable to say Arkansas?
Kind of, yeah. If you weren't aware of
Kind of.
Arkansas as a state, yeah, kind of. I think that if you weren't
for
aware
the,
of
for the Thames, definitely.
yes.
But what about someone making the grievous error of Route 66? They would want to do that, would they?
Well, everyone, yeah, no, because over here, let me let you guys in on a little bit of American cultural lexiconography here. All right, so whether or not you say route or route, because here in America, it's like a regional thing whether you say route or route. Route
Is it?
66, yeah, it is. Route 66 is always Route 66. No one says Route 66. Route 66 specifically is Route 66.
Yeah, but do you understand, like, that's just, they should all be called routes, because that's what they are. They're routes. Every
You know,
single one
there are
is a
some
route.
people who would agree with that, and there's some people
Some
who
who
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
And you know,
route your
Rags has
enemies.
won the
That's what you
argument.
do.
well, that
Yeah,
route,
I-
that's a different word though. That's a different word. That's ROUT. There's no E in
Yeah,
route,
but also,
but route
route.
has an E.
so, yeah, but
Mm.
the reason why it's called Route 66 is because the word route is pronounced route, and for some reason you've decided it's route.
Well,
all that
some
is.
people have decided that.
Some people,
I-
Americans.
Neil, I don't even think a lot of people decided that. That's just the world that they
I
live
happen
in.
to know because I'm a time
yeah.
traveler. I went back. And
Gollum has won the argument.
Gollum says root. He roots around
That's not
in
good
the
for
dirt
you.
looking for snails and whatnot, some delicious edibles and whatnot.
Would you say Gollum is a good role model?
Yes.
I would think so. He like he does
perseveres.
roll, right? Like
He's a very
actual rolling
enduring
around.
figure, isn't he?
ROLL role model. Because that might be true. I don't know. I don't know if I'm pretty sure he rolls in this game.
Gollum's a professional tumbler.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't
Very
roll
nice.
in the game. You can't do that.
That sounds strange for a
does,
platformer with
but no,
Gollum,
not allowed.
especially with such a
He has.
a very circular head.
We will talk about it as we see visuals for it, but his controls are very limited. This poor little fucking goblin person.
Oh yeah.
Partake in the cringe.
The cringe.
I want a medium.
Look at that
goddammit.
frame rate. Oh
I
my
said it to
God.
medium
Jesus
yesterday.
Christ.
If you want to play
Absolutely
this
wrecks
game
everything.
at
Oh yeah, the
1080p,
specs.
frame rate of 60
Is
at
it-
medium settings, then it is
Oh.
recommended that you have an RTX 3060.
This is
Like
what you
that.
decided.
So this shit.
Actually,
Clear.
What is-
I didn't even know that.
Let's not be too harsh. I think that now that we've seen the game, just the loading screen alone, or the opening menu, I think it's pretty clear why, and it's justified why you need that kind of incredible hardware to run this game. Because just look at those eyes.
yeah.
Look at them.
Look at the
Look
water.
at that. Look at the water. The way that it
Look
looks
at the
kind of like a
foliage.
liquid. Look at the
Well, it-
flowers. I think those are flowers.
There's
Look at
a
the
moon back there.
foliage. That's true. There's a moon back there.
They rendered the entire
There's,
moon.
there's
so
lighting.
Wow.
There is lighting in this area.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
lighting.
look at that.
Yeah, there is
some lighting
lighting.
there and
It
there and
just-
there and there and there.
Yeah,
I
so
know,
it's
the,
pretty.
is the,
You missed some there as well.
Oh yeah, they
is
do.
the hair,
Yeah, that's true.
is the
And
hair
on the right
simulation
there,
already
yeah.
activated in this?
I'm pretty
part?
sure it's not, but I don't know because that costs you a lot.
Do you like how
Blowing
on
in
the
wind.
on the water on the right hand side there's just glare for no reason whatsoever? The moon is
the
clearly
moon.
on the
Where's-
left,
Yeah, where's
but there's just
the
random,
That's right.
random bright ass
very
glare on the
bright
right hand
cave.
side.
It's
of
Well,
the
it's
screen.
the moon
very
bouncing
well
off
known of that.
Gollum's skin. It's that powerful of a reflection
Wow.
Damn.
I didn't think that's
Someone
such a.
spilled some white paint. you
on
know.
the water.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Play for. God damn it, mutually. That's the thing. I'm probably not going to complete this game. I'm not insane.
Are you sure about that?
Look at that water. Water looks kind of real, right? Like that's how water moves.
Yeah,
really
it's
loving
kind of like
this
water.
How it
static
moves.
background image that I really hate that. It looks so tacky. Like
That looks pretty
It
bad.
looks pretty bad. Yeah.
it's just
Why
like,
they
it's just-
decided to have it linger is
Why it lingered for so long?
right.
Look at that. It's like
Mm.
What is that
5 of
symbol?
them.
It looks like it's broken.
Is that symbol the Eye of
Fades whenever you leave
Sauron?
it. That doesn't look cheap at all. I don't know. Will there be a mini breakdown for this game? No.
Liar.
I'm not going to make it. Hashtag make as suffer. I'm on board with it, man.
Oh,
Look
what's
at
that,
this!
guy, what's that goblin in
That's
front
where
of
it
you?
began, is it? Okay, right. I got you.
Is Mauler making everyone suffer through the game?
I was definitely not forced by Mauler or convinced by Mauler to play this because it would be funny memes. Definitely not.
Metal, you
He
look
said
like
you need to play it. I was like, no.
Thanks.
No. 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 No, Mauler. No. Mauler, no!
Consent means that both people are actively willing to engage in a particular behavior and express their consent by saying, yes, that's okay with me.
Oh, why am I friends with that guy again?
After Gollum, please, Sekiro. I want to see you play it. I do intend to play Sekiro at some point. I just love the idea that we
Is
you
it weird
played
you haven't
this
played
and
Sekiro
Sekiro.
yet? That's like
That
your
is weird.
jam, right? Your Darky Soulies kind of.
Whoa, Darkies? Damn, Regs. Jesus.
Oh no.
Let's back
Yeah,
the
they're actually
fuck up.
Japanese in that game, so
Oh,
I'll
you would-
play it
why-
at
do you
some
want-
point.
Are you trying to get
if,
me to say Yellow Souls?
if
Is
only
that
to
what you want me
just
say?
prevent
I'm not gonna
Rags'
say it. That's-
racisms.
I wouldn't say that. No,
Hold on a
I only in reference to what theoretically you were trying to get me to say. I personally disavow. I would never say that.
I
I
disavow
see.
disavowals, so you can't do that.
Though I will
use
say
the
the
mouth.
connection here is that in the Lord of the Rings universe there is moon runes.
Lord of, excuse me, Lord of Ring.
Lord of Ring.
Lord of
Lord
of
of
Ring.
In fact, the universe itself is now called Lord of Ring Gollum.
Lord of Ring Gollum.
Everything else is
when Rings
born
of
from
Power
that.
season
You
2
start
comes
watch-
out, it will be called
you're watching Fellowship, and you're like, I
Amazon
don't understand. Why is it
presents the Lord
called
of
that?
Ring
And then you get
Gollum.
to Two Towers, like, oh, that's why.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Gollum, there he is.
Yeah.
Back to back. Like it's just like it's kind of one thing of the one side, one thing of the other. Collectibles.
Oh, you collected a rope?
There you go.
You'll
got
need
your
that later.
Gollum fingers there.
Hang
Gollum
yourself with.
you can. Air simulation. Oh my god, we've got to have that on, do we not? Was it
Absolutely.
Lil Platoon that was mentioning his greasy hair, like it changes performance significantly?
I don't know if his hair has enough
They
texture to
set
display
it to
grease.
off at default.
Oh, it moves very well.
Why has he got so much hair?
I don't know. Is that,
What's weird is that you look at that and you're saying so much hair.
I know, right?
Why does he have all that hair? There's so
Yeah.
much of it.
That's a bounty for me.
That's a bounty. Too far down with that.
Like
All right,
transplanted
downloadable
pubes.
content, lads. Let's see our sweet.
Oh my
here. We
god,
got
that
an
picture.
emoji pack. Look at this, a pack of 6 exclusive Gollum animations.
my
Did you ever see those
Present.
emotes, by the way?
Yeah, they turn up in these clips as well.
Why does it say a pack of
because-
6 exclusive Gollum anime? Who the fuck else do you play as in this game?
It means
Nobody.
it's exclusive to those who buy that pack. Okay. So
How much was
don't
it?
get to. I think it was like $2.99 or something. But it was too
Oh,
much.
well,
is what I
I
mean.
mean, that's
It's
like
horse armor. It was horse armor. Oh my god.
What
It
about
had
one
my
speaker
Precious in
animation
there.
instead?
that's like 50 cents an emote, so you know.
He
That's
says
not
Buy
bad.
one fake mustache for $2.99, like Brian did.
The game was 43 quid. Give me the fucking emotes.
Give me my precious, you cunts.
glad
You
you
can't
bought
keep
it
that
all.
away from us.
By the way, I used exactly 0 emotes in the game.
Yeah, well, that's your
Well,
fault.
That's your
Well,
fault.
those
Yeah.
give you a tactical
Cool.
advantage.
And I just call them
combat
emojis
should
and
use
stuff. I
those.
think it's funnier.
But when you floss on these orcs, so good.
Yeah.
Gollum float. Well, when
Fingers.
the in Fortnite, when they release the Gollum skin in Fortnite, you'll be able to floss and dab
Ooh.
and when you get that sweet victory royale.
Oh yeah,
Right.
special
Yeah.
animation. Excited to check that out. That's wonderful, excellent. What a great thing to have that you have to pay extra for.
Xena
Good
trigger a
job, guys.
special
Good
animation.
stuff. Oh, there you go. Oh shit.
Sindarin.
Go back. Is it going back? That's wonderful, excellent. What a great thing to have that you have to pay extra for. Good job. There you go. $2.99.
$50 for the game.
$4.99
Jeez,
for the
50
lore. If you want the
Oh,
lore.
the DLC doesn't. It's
Lore
not
can-
$3.99 or $2.99 for all that other
Yeah.
stuff.
No.
Yeah, so
those
it's an extra
individual things.
extra
Yeah.
$11 for emotes, Elvish, and lore.
How disgusting.
It's just
The lore
it's fucking
compendium.
disgusting.
You know what? No, to be fair, the lore compendium. I can't imagine someone like sitting down and writing books and books and books of Lord of the Rings lore. That doesn't sound like something.
Yeah, I
That
don't know
doesn't
if
really
it's
sound like something anyone would like do
No,
over a period
no.
of years and years, like trying to
Oh.
craft a lore. Yeah, that's
some sort
pretty.
of
I think that's
Silmarillion.
fair that they did all that. Yeah, that's
Mm.
true.
It does feel like did they just copy pages from someone else's stuff and then just slap it into a digital thing and we're like, well, we're charging. Fuck you, we're charging.
We hit copy paste.
Guy
That's
stuff.
going into.
If you buy the lore
Sindarin.
compendium, it just
Elves
downloads
speak
Rings
Elvish.
of Power onto your hard
Turn
drive.
on.
Oh,
Can I
no.
not turn that on? Did I not get it? Uh-oh, switch.
You
Oh, yeah, the
can't even-
menuing is really good in
do
this
it.
game as well.
Yeah, so I can't even remember how I solved this. You can solve it. So if you click on with the mouse cursor, that does not work. If you hit enter with switch, that doesn't work. You have to do something else, I think. Like
I think you highlighted the
keys, or-
Sindarin. No, the lore Sindarin thingy.
highlight
and
that
then
with the
you were
mouse,
able-
and then you can hit enter. I think something like
then
that.
you could something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
but if
really-
your mouse isn't on Cinderin, it's not.
Yeah, it's actual terrible shit. I was almost convinced I just didn't have it.
I also like that they dare not actually show a close up of the elf's face.
that would be a
picture?
bad idea.
Oh, we'll see enough of those.
Yeah.
really?
Oh well.
Oh, really?
I guess
Okay.
our elves can't speak Elvish. And then you got your lore compendium. Unlock entries of lore compendium while you can progress through the game. Look at that.
So what did that
Wow,
actually
that's,
do?
that
What did
looks
it actually
really
do?
cool.
In
That
the
is
end?
actually like I'm not trying to be mean, but that is like a kid might be able to draw that in just a lot of it anyway, and just be like, yeah.
Wait, is there like a text, or is that
the
it?
way it
That's
works-
literally the picture.
Is you have to go. I think you unlock all of the lore as you go through the whole game. You can't access it unless you buy the DLC, of course. And the way this is the broad map that you see there.
Oh, I see the little circles.
Yeah, you select and then it goes in and it gives you a piece of art and a little description. That's how the lore works. Look how
Okay.
this looks.
The lore compendium has typos and other crap. Jeez.
It's fine. It's really good. It's fine and good. Well, all right then. You lads ready for a new game?
New game. Here we go. Here we go.
typos, because that's
Sorry, new
Gollum's
game.
blood.
All right, written in previous game. Do you want to proceed? Yes.
The FPS just
log in.
tags when it's a J logbook.
Mahler is responsible for 90% of the sales for this game.
True.
Without me, eyes are marbles. No, eyes are marbles. No darkness they see. Spent loses, has no scent.
AI Andy sick.
Without me.
Oh, are we done with that? Okay. Oh god.
Oh
I've
god,
already seen
our
it.
hero.
It's still funny
Our
how
hero.
shit it looks.
This evil linger among us.
That's Gandalf.
That's
He
a
doesn't have
pretty
name.
incredible voice acting.
Why is he called Wizard if he's Gandalf?
Because
I know, why
Gollum
does it say
doesn't know
wizard
he's
when
a
he's already
Gandalf
called him
yet.
Gandalf.
They just said Gandalf right in front of him.
Yeah, Gollum wasn't paying attention.
Gollum was eating
Gollum-
his toenails.
only when Gollum is finished and deigns to acknowledge you will he learn your name.
Sure.
Until then, you are wizard. That's what he calls everyone he doesn't know, wizard.
You're a wizard,
It is
Harry.
mostly wrong.
You're a wizard, Gandalf.
And there's the first wizard off
Me.
as well.
But what a comparison between Andy Serkis' performance and just
shit,
the
it
realities of what they gave us.
This evil.
And Sandy Urkus.
Yes. Oh no, what's going on? No, I was just coughing, bro. No, I was just coughing, bro. Gollum doesn't remember names, I guess. Well, but is that
Bold
how
of
the
them to put their
subtitles
names
wizard
at the
off?
front of this.
Wizard.
video game.
What's he got? Wizard in brackets off.
He's off screen and they didn't.
I know
show
him.
that.
Bilbo Baggins! I am not trying to help you. Trying to rob you.
You leave the back.
Just some random memes.
Surrounded this.
He took something from you.
I think what probably happened was while they were writing out the script in like text form on their Word documents, they had the parentheses off so that they knew when they put it into the game. This is playing while they're not actually on screen, but they never took it off in the final product. That still just got left on.
So is
That
it
would be my guess.
quality off?
Quality off.
UA off.
Following the books by J.R. Tolkien.
And turn
Why is he called Wizard Off?
Why?
Why is
Gollum
Gollum
off.
called Gollum Off?
Oh my
Off
goodness.
screen?
Off
Is that
off.
what it refers to? No wonder everything else doesn't do that.
Yeah, it looks like off screen.
Not listening.
Hey, deaf person! They're talking off screen! Do you get it? Yeah, we get it, because there's fucking...
They're not blind.
They're not blind.
How does it work? Like, why would you
Just
do
so
that?
the deaf people can keep up here.
It's like the only game in history that's like, yeah, we should probably have on or off based on whether or not they're on screen. And no one said no to that.
Desperately searching the screen for where the fuck the character's supposed to be. Like, yeah, this is a thing that's definitely happened.
Very well. Oh, that just cut in.
Hard to believe
Okay.
we haven't even
He
gotten
has
to
got-
gameplay yet.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
no.
Oh, okay, we're back.
Oh,
For
we're back.
years, Gollum has dwelled in the... Never mind.
Nope.
Okay.
It wasn't that
comma
important.
is off, though. Right there, next to Wraith, that comma is off.
It is. There's an
It
extra
is.
space
But, like,
after
how?
Race. Good catch.
Yep, yep, yep.
Works.
If only
comma,
we
space,
knew
race,
the origin
space,
story
comma.
of Mordor. If
And
only
her-
there was a brave, stunning and brave television show
Multiple, yeah,
which showed us
grammatical
the
errors.
origin story.
The old man.
Okay,
Yeah, there he
wait,
is.
let me put up my Christmas copyright cover for this.
March of the Gladiators.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so do we need to also talk over this too?
Well, I mean, we could talk about the incredible show that is the Amazon's Lord of the Rings of Power.
God,
This is how
remember
Mordor
this?
happened.
This is the origin of
Like
like
Mordor.
this is
This
the
is
origin
the
of
origin of
Mordor.
Mordor. Remember?
is
This is
it's
it.
the
Old man
origin story
Waldreg
of Mordor.
put the sword into the slot and turned it. That old man Waldreg created Mordor.
He's my favorite Lord of Ring Gollum character, Waldreg.
Waldreg is a really cool guy. He's really awesome. He's not too fond of elves, barely fond of men. He's a big fan of Sauron, though he's
Not too
friends
fond
with Adar.
of hygiene. That's the one of those.
No,
No,
but
no.
none of the dirty, nasty
None of them,
humans are in
yeah.
this, except for Bronwyn. She gets to wear color and be clean
Yes.
because she's amazing. That's why Arondir loves her so much. She's the only one who isn't covered in shit in the village. Of Tir Harad.
Oh, that. Well, I wish I could have rewinded, but that lightning bolt went straight through that rock, and I don't think that was on purpose.
No.
Yeah. Why even show
Which
it?
means-
It's not even sky above.
Yeah, like that means it's supposed to happen. What? Where was that supposed to be?
Honestly, they probably just applied a lightning effect in general to the
Mhm.
background, but it wasn't far enough in the distance, and so it clipped through the
Yeah.
mountain. That's how Mithril is made. Remember in Rings of Power, the lightning hit
like
the
not to remember.
Balrog and the elf in the mountain, and then it made all the Mithril.
How dare you remind me of portions of that series?
Yeah.
I already had enough trauma from Gollum.
Rings of Power is better than this, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
wow.
Come on, you gotta relax. Don't force it. Get a blow out your O-ring. Drop a lung.
What? Wow.
His face looked like it's about to
It looks
explode.
pretty good.
The animation is already incredibly cheap. It's oh god,
Incredibly
And
good. He
you
just has
panic
a
as well
cheap face.
because it's like, oh shit, they're showing this off. This is them at their best. This is what they've got to show
And not
us.
only that,
like-
it's the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
very
stuff that like
solid game.
everyone's gonna see. Like no one's gonna make it halfway through. So fuck that. This is at the very beginning. This stuff everyone's gonna see. This is where you're
Now,
gonna flex.
Here's the thing, Rags. You may have added a lot more words, but you basically just said what Wallace said. The beginning of the game. They're putting their best foot forward.
Well, now you're saying what I said
Now I
about
am
what he
saying
said.
what
So
you're
now
saying
you've
to
done it.
emphasize
Now
the
you've
nature of
done
how
it.
superfluous it was. But anyway,
Ah.
moving on.
As no, you say it.
No.
I did it ironically. You were
Cycle
doing it
is
for
broken.
reals.
Oh, look at us!
I did it ironically.
Oh, look at us! Yeah. Ooh. All right. It's already
Matt,
very
look at
janky.
that.
Okay.
Can you turn off
So you-
that motion blur, or is that
Nope.
like baked
Nope.
No,
into
that's
it?
just how fast he moves. That's
Are
your
you
eyes just can't
serious?
keep
Like
up
you
with
can't
him.
turn off the motion
You
blur?
are not allowed to turn off motion blur.
Nope, that's not allowed.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Not only that, as you can tell from just watching him walk around, that it's extremely restrictive. Like it's not free form. It's blocky.
You've got to move the mouse in coordination with Gollum.
Remember how I went to visit Mutually and he made me watch Glass Onion twice?
Oh wait. The so the way that
So
the way motion works is that like the camera doesn't automatically follow you based on your like movements or something. It's like your your mouse controls the camera and all of your movements are relative. So it's like you're playing a FPS, like a third person action
Yes,
game.
I think I know what you're saying.
kind of.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Do you have the thing in here where I go over this control thing? Otherwise, I'll do it now. What it means to be a long man.
Here are 7 warning signs of emotional abuse.
Like pandemonium. Break.
It's
So
in there.
I
Yeah.
got that. I just jumped. I got it. I got it because I jumped.
Do you though?
Yeah, I got it because I jumped.
There's
What the
little
fuck?
invisible triggers.
Oh god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
It's just
Holy
flying
fuck,
into
it
the
is
frame.
trying.
It is chewing
Maybe
up that on.
Is it a is it a
graphics.
streaming thing for her? Is that why we're getting the low frames? Is
Well,
it
so
running
it's a
faster for her?
combination.
Surely,
It's
right?
no. This is the so she sees it better than we do, but as far as I'm aware, this is still like the game just chugging in general as well. 'Cause she does stop playing because she can't play it the way that it is.
Because
I
probably
gotcha, yeah.
the game unnecessarily takes all the resources and then OBS doesn't get anything anymore, and then it just skips all the frames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess after seeing those recommended specs, I can believe that if you don't have a pretty really strong computer, this is just
The
not,
weird.
you have to brute force your way through this game.
But the
It's
thing
so
is that-
unoptimized.
It randomly chugged for me at completely random places, and I don't even know why. And I had my
No, it
task
could be the
manager.
game trying to load a bunch of shit in the background or spawn a bunch of stuff.
Probably, yeah. But in
Like you hit that
places
invisible
where you wouldn't
tripwire and it starts loading things.
But yeah, it's like places where you wouldn't expect it. Like it doesn't even look like a thing you go through anything. But I was looking at my task manager and I was like, my CPU is at 40%, my GPU is like 20%, like everything is asleep. Why is it chugging? So, it's the game. The game's just shit.
Yeah.
It's just
Optimization.
Though
is
I will
a
say,
flaw.
an advantage that Jay Longbone has that none of you do is that because she has less frames to work with, she gets to savor each individual frame for a longer period of time. So all of the beauty that you see, the rain, the shiny dirt, Gollum's ass.
I don't
just-
understand these font choices. I gotta say, look at them.
Yeah,
Well,
new
you're not the only
objective.
one.
Yeah,
As
new
far as-
objective is like italicized and thin. Day is near. Go back to your cave. Day is
Well,
near
yeah,
should
like,
what
probably
is
also
that?
be an exclamation
And see,
mark.
look,
It should be
it's
an
the same for the
explanatory
subtitles.
sentence.
Gollum's
Yeah,
got
Gollum
the same
is-
text as "Day is near, go back to your cave," but then it's the same font as "New objective." What is that?
Yeah, like they swapped it. You'd think that new objective would be like Gollum, and day is near would be like
Yeah,
tomorrow,
you
my
would
dear.
think that.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, just pick one and stick with it. Just pick one font.
Yep.
Yeah, the
They should
the
use-
font for new objective feels like the closest thing to Gollum text that we've seen so far.
Yeah. Maybe that explains everything. Gollum was like the creative lead of his own game, and no one had the heart to tell him no. So it's just it's all
They
fucked up
went with
and
it.
shitty.
They took the gamble, and it
He's
paid
the
off.
Gollum, you know. He's got
Gollum's
that star
favorite
power.
font is Times New Roman bold.
Mhm.
Like at random. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
2023, like the best and worst year for gaming ever.
Is that
Like,
Sauron's
it's the
asshole?
best and the worst at the same
Yes.
time. We had a couple of banger titles. Then we get shit like this. We're just like, what is going on? Like, what is this year?
Just
It's
close your
so
eyes
weird.
and think of
All
God
right,
of
first
War.
things first. Let's kill ourselves for the fun of it. That's what you got to do in these things.
You love how abrupt it is.
So this is the introduction to the deaths, which is hilarious.
It's so unceremonious and matter of
Nothing.
fact. It's like the game is just sort of like doing something else, and it
Yeah,
notices the
yeah.
player's
Yeah.
dying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
game
game
over, you
over.
died.
It is one of the most genuine, like, oh, you stepped out of bounds, so restart. You're like, okay.
You don't even have the chance to plummet to your death. You die along the way. It's just...
And I don't know if it's a glitch or just the construction of it, but every once in a while you don't get any noises. A lot of the time you'll get or no or whatever, but sometimes it's just nothing, and you're like, oh.
Quietly die.
I'm pretty sure I had the death sound after I loaded into my reload.
That would be great.
I can believe it.
Not the most impressive death screen, but that's okay.
Also, what is this fucking asshole on the wall? I was
we made the same joke.
Yeah.
Yay, we did. Yay.
It's just this random glowing asshole.
That's Sauron's asshole.
New objective. The day is near. Go back to your.
That one's on fire.
Ow. Fire bad.
It just flops over. It's just never not funny.
Every time.
Game over. You died.
It's so sudden. It's like
the period at the end of you died just makes it.
So you can hear my keyboard, right? So this is me hitting the D button.
Oh wow.
So if I hold if I hold forward and just tap the D button, it doesn't do anything. That's insane. I don't know when I've last. If I've
Good
ever
controls
seen
aren't
this.
important in a
Like I don't think you
platformer,
need to
though.
make any precision inputs
Not really, no.
or anything in this game. But the fact that you have to hold
In fact,
it down.
the worse the
like
better. I've been told.
Honestly, with this game, at least it would create more fun.
Meme
Well,
value. Meme.
there is
value.
meme value.
Second, like you see like how it snaps to the left and right. That's crazy. So you run, bam, bam. After like half a second or something. I don't remember if I've ever seen this before.
Good God, did you see how jittery that was? It's amazing. It's so amazing. You jump up. There's no purpose to it at all. They just let you do it, and you see him get pushed back because his head hit the
By
ceiling,
the curve of the
and
ceiling.
then you just die. And you're like, okay.
It's a wonder Gollum survived long enough to meet Bilbo. It really is.
It does make you wonder if the game was tested by humans. 'Cause it
Yeah,
doesn't
you
seem
do
to account
wonder.
for any human behavior.
Gollum play tested his own game.
This works fantastically.
Drop
That's
here.
why he's the way he is.
But that's clearly death.
That's why he's got the hair.
So here's a little tip for you doing tutorials.
The mountains of shadow.
If you want people to drop,
That is where you are
put that input for the button somewhere where you actually want them to drop.
It's so balked. It's like, yeah, you go
They're
across
just
a
like-
death pit, and it's like, do you want to jump in? Press this button. And you're like, but why?
It'll be fun.
Yeah, and at the
This
same
works
time, it
really
doesn't-
hard on the death screen. Would you like to see it?
And at the same time, it doesn't tell you to go up when you reach the thing you need to climb up. It just keeps telling you to drop.
Yeah.
It's like they know it's
It's
like just
storytelling.
drop, just kill yourself.
Yeah.
You don't want this, and not over a death pit.
Do I have the? No, I didn't buy the. I didn't buy the emote pack.
What happened?
I like how he doesn't even know what happened. He's just like, well,
Whoa!
moving on. Why not?
For jump, okay.
Oh my
okay,
God.
Holy fuck.
Damn it!
Damn it. Good luck getting
I was
inputs through like
still
this.
grunting and like he's still running as he's falling. What the? He doesn't even have like a death yell. That's hilarious.
Just a dead end video game? You're not going to reward me with something? No.
Oh, went right through. What? This is like the first 7 minutes of the game, and nobody caught these.
This is a 2023 game.
By the way, we're like 30 seconds into the game at the moment.
Yeah. This is like 0.1% or some shit. It's ridiculous. This game is long. Yeah. More sense that it's a 2023 game, don't you think?
Surely this is copyrighted. Sure, there's no way that this song isn't copyrighted.
Fuck.
Copyrighted music.
That's probably already enough then. That is.
Maybe.
I was
Just so
distracted. God damn it.
I was like, I heard a song, and I'm like, oh, wait a second.
You gotta sing along with it, all right?
Well, I can always just
all I
mute.
know
But
Oh wait, it's already over.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, all right, we're good.
It's my freaking mind!
This is probably set in the Rings of Power universe.
Yes, hiding from the great eye, methinks. Long gone when we came, and dust.
Why is it like Sauron's brown eye?
Gollum.
Why is it more coming out
He's
of
got a
like,
red
the
eye.
left
We saw it
side?
earlier.
Is that just me? Why is
it's
more of the
walking
audio
over.
coming out of the left?
No, that's
wondering
in
if
the
that
game
was-
like that.
Yeah, it's an intentional
Gollum's
choice to
to the
try and
left.
be like,
Sometimes it just does that.
he's
Right.
talking in your ear or something. Is that what they want?
Oh,
But
No,
he's
that's
moving
just
around.
it's
I
just a
gotta
bug.
tell you, that's really annoying, and it doesn't like make much sense in terms of
Yeah.
perspective.
I'm just
I-
trying to like guess as to why it.
Oh, I don't know. I think I can totally believe that off screen they're breaking the 180 rule, and so you're hearing the voices in
Oh
correspondence
god, the
with
voices.
Yeah, he is currently Gollum off, so it's fair. It makes sense.
Gollum
Gollum
off.
off, yeah. Gollum off.
At one demented grasshopper in a bug's life.
Oh wow, that's a callback.
You must have had friends once. A family.
Yeah, Deagle, I fucking choked him.
Us, cast us out, cast them all.
Oh man, I'm getting fucking PTSD already.
Oh shit. Definitely copyright on that one.
Slightly copyrighted Queen music.
Okay, yeah, singing, yeah, look at them, they're fighting.
Oh,
Isn't
no.
that crazy?
No, you can't put this in the video. No, this is Queen.
you know we
Okay,
haven't
yeah,
done-
look at him.
Okay, there
Okay,
you
now
go.
it's
Look
over.
at there you
That's
go.
fine.
Okay, finally back to Gollum. Poof.
Oh,
Oh.
good,
Look at
good
that
content.
light.
See the emotes.
Queen on.
Oh, this is one of the emotes. Check it out. Z.
How his knees.
Okay.
I like how he never
on
looks
his
at the
head.
bug.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's this? What's this Gollum
Oh,
vision?
it's Eagle Vision. She's still guessing.
But I turned it to low.
Oh!
So horrifying.
You're kidding me, right?
Bad man.
I thought we'd nailed platforming ages ago. I didn't realize that was still kind of a challenge for developers. Now what? Sprint toward the wall. Okay.
Wait, hold on. What is the point of having a climbing mechanic when you can just run up the wall? Doesn't that defeat the object of the climbing mechanic?
No, because sometimes you have to press left shift instead of E.
Yeah. Also, not all walls have an arrow on it, idiot.
Well, it's just like Gollum can climb basically everything usually, and then sometimes he'll climb shit that's unreal in this game, but then sometimes they're just like, nah.
Then he won't climb
this.
something which is like half the size of something that he can jump on.
Mm-hmm.
It's so inconsistent with what the rules of what you can do and what you can't do.
I feel like this is going to become a growing problem with games as fidelity keeps getting better, like keeps arriving at this point in terms of signposting what you're supposed to be able to interact with.
Not in this game.
Yeah, well, I was just gonna say, like, as graphical fidelity gets better, it was a Gollum.
I mean, like, you know?
You know? You're like, oh, well, come on, this is an indie game, it was early access, it's low budget, you're like, sure.
Yeah. That looked like it shouldn't have worked, to be honest.
Yeah. Plenty of time.
Oh wow, the amazing stealth mechanics! I can tell already.
Oh gosh, yes, you're in for so much.
Eagle vision. Yeah, but our garbage stealth.
Well, this is gonna be miserable.
All right, lads. Oh, what?
Oh, just
that abuse punch to the back of the head.
wow, what that is? Oh wow,
Come on. I don't
instant
even get to-
detection, game over.
Yes,
That's
you'll see some
Try and run
away. Crazy highlights of this shit.
It just locks you into an animation. Yeah, and that's.
Wow.
You don't even have the option to use a knife to stab him.
Red. There we go. Nah.
Oh no, we can't do it.
Oh
That's how you
Only
beat
there
them.
was a way.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh no.
Actually pathetic. Shoot him. You
One
can't even have
of us will
arrows.
starve to death eventually.
Like, what do they think a player's gonna do, right?
This is the first
gonna
thing I
drop
want to
this-
do is just
Yeah.
to see how they deal with it. And it's like, you
Yeah.
can't. That's sad. Moving on.
I don't know if this is in here, but at some point they do something like this and just leave to have a piss.
Like, not a
And then I
single
come back and
playtester-
de-aggro them.
It just pisses on Gollum.
Not a single playtester decide to like fuck with the game in
Well,
any way.
The reality
No.
is that maybe someone did, and then they saw
They
this
didn't
and
wanna
went,
play this.
most people won't do this. It's fine.
I guess.
which is sad.
Well,
Most people won't
it
do the
didn't
normal
count.
stuff that people do in video games. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Didn't count on us playing this game. Whatever. What was that?
I'd love to see that in slow-mo. It's just him.
It happens all the time. It's that snapping shit where
Yeah.
the game is like, you've made it, correct, and it just drags the model.
It makes it just impossible to judge if you're allowed to make the jump you see or not.
Yeah.
Because sometimes there's a jump, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna make this, and you try it and it just snaps onto it. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why is this specific area is a forced crawl? Is there like enemies over there or something?
Wait, this is our friend, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Buggy. This is Buggy. Buggy says hi. Buggy can jump and Buggy can fly. Oh, Gollum, you fool! Get him, Gollum! No!
Just with one glance.
Oh my god!
Wait,
Oh,
what
is that
happened?
This is what you look like whenever you're in stealth.
Okay.
That's stealth mode.
What? That's stealth
like you're
mode.
in shadow with glowing eyes, like Gollum. It's just like the movies.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
just like
it's got-
This
it's
is
like their equivalent of doing the Splinter Cell, where it's got like the green lights when you.
no, this is
when you
lore
feel.
accurate.
yeah.
Why did they do this? Why
It's
did they
lore
do
accurate.
this?
That's a great question, Free. Why did they do all of this?
What were they thinking?
Yeah, why did they do what precisely? You know?
What were they thinking?
What were they
Seriously.
thinking?
It's amazing that he's doing both a horrifically racist impression of blacks and Asians at the same time.
He's
I
gonna
do
get
not approve of this.
Omega
do
cancelled.
not approve.
Stealth mode? Fuck?
Mustn't lose them.
Bro, this is, you're gonna get cancelled instantly.
This makeup is making me sick. I feel awful. Follow, be quiet. Shut up!
That's already. You want to be quiet?
Just shut up, Gollum.
How wrong we were.
How could
You're not in the bush.
Game just decides no.
It's so much funnier that if they had walked over and grabbed him, that it just goes, no.
No,
Like,
we know
okay.
this is not. Just
You're not in blackface, you die.
They didn't even bother with the animation.
You can't make this jump. There's no way.
They're getting away.
See? I told you. I told you.
Yeah, I was fooled by that many times, as was Metal, where he will make a motion that looks like he's ready to make the thing, but he can't. He's lying to you.
This is what you get for trusting Gollum, you fool.
You fool.
Did you not see the movies? You can't trust Gollum.
Yeah, he did the arm thing that says, I can do this.
He trusts me, I can do it.
Did you?
Here, let me crawl behind them again.
They will tell him.
Oh.
Oh god, they made me black again.
Oh no. We heard the sound of little legs being broken.
Take this one first.
Fuck me, dude. Everyone who does this section, everyone has issues with it. I want everyone to know it's as simple as you hold Q and it strangles him, but look at this.
Why
several.
would it hold? Obviously, you think it's tap.
You'd think.
Yep.
Yes,
Hello?
think it's tap.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to signpost before you start doing it that it's a hold prompt or people are going to tap it.
But it does the Q to grab it, and then the Q goes off the screen. Then it comes back. So you think you
It's
have
so
to grab with
fucked.
the Q, and then
It was-
start tapping the Q.
It's just like Theo said, you have to tell people to hold it. If you don't tell people to hold it, they won't.
Yeah, it's intuitive that you tap, tap, tap. You're doing a strenuous action in the game.
Well,
You
it's just
tap,
it's
tap,
intuitive
tap.
even that you just press the button once.
This
Like, even
this
that.
is Remy. There's so many ways to do it. It's just like just fucking tell people what you're supposed to do before.
every game that makes
They
you
have the
hold
icon
says
like
hold.
pulsing or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like
The
we
big thing
figured this
that-
out.
I think the big thing that fucks us all over is the fact that it disappears as a prompt and then comes back. It's like what? What?
What
Told him
is
what I
that?
did.
Yeah.
And
Take this
So
one
like, is this all the stealth is? Like, you just hide in.
Yes.
That's just basically it.
Well, that's
You
that's
didn't
you.
even
That's,
turn
yeah,
around.
I didn't even turn
buddy.
around. Oh,
I know you're
no.
back.
Oh wait, no, all right, but yeah, just singing the song. Worn out faces. Yeah, all right, it's all right.
Faces.
Okay.
Mordor
this currently feels
faces.
control-wise. Mauler, maybe you can help me with this. But control-wise, this feels like a bad PlayStation 2 game. Do you remember when the PlayStation 2 came out and it was like a swath of terrible games? There's some great games, but there was like a
I remember a
bunch of
swath of
shitty
amazing
ones.
games.
It's like
Also, every generation gets them. The thing
Yeah,
is,
It's like they were trying to
but
figure
this
out
game-
the controller or something.
this
I
is-
only remember the good stuff.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, it's
Um,
like 80s music.
the main generation I did a bit of like, game hunting in terms of I'll just play anything was 360, and that's what this evoked to me, was that time where I was playing really
It
shit
feels like
360
a shitty
games.
360
Yeah.
game, yeah.
like one of those ones to control.
Oh my god, it's so creepy. What's gonna happen? Sneak up and hold Q for ambush. Finally. Oh my goodness. Wait, throttle. Oh, did I have to keep pressing?
Oh no, you lose.
He runs
Well,
away.
You gotta hide.
Oh,
It doesn't
no.
even matter. Yeah.
The guy doesn't
He
move.
gotcha.
The guy's just like,
He gotcha.
oh well.
Must have been the wind. It's Skyrim
Nice
stuff.
try. I know you're back there now.
See?
And then yep, straight away.
What the hell is that?
There you go.
So,
It's my ambush.
I guess
my aim.
maybe
Oh my-
this is the time. Oh wow, you can throw a rock to
You can.
the dragon
Check it out.
enemies.
That's crazy. I've
It's
never
pretty
seen
neat.
this
It's
The
one.
lights.
crazy video game stealth.
that's
How did
how
that happen?
he just gets confused because the lights off. He's then scared.
God, what's wrong? What are you doing? It's not even
really
dark.
dark.
We can all see. This
Very
is like
scary.
Catwoman dark.
Very bright.
Video
Yes,
game
but-
darkness.
Oh, did he get eaten? Is there something down
Look at
there?
Shelob.
Show off
Oh
the-
my God! There's a
Shelob.
fucking huge spider.
Shelob. Oh, that looks awful, but that's
Are we
fine.
allowed
show
to
off his
legally say
facial animation
Shelob's
again.
name?
I can't remember if they use. I actually can't. I know they refer to her and. Yeah.
They say her. I don't know
cover
if
of
they
a
say
book.
Shelob.
Was this a friendly bug, huh?
Eat it.
Oh, here we go. It's time.
Wait,
Oh,
don't let
no.
Look at the font, bro.
Gollum won
Don't
the
let
Wait,
Euro-
what?
So if you don't
Oh,
clear.
is this like a morality system?
Yes, and it changed. Well, I don't want to spoil, but the endings changed based on how you interact with all of this.
Whether you play like Gollum or Smeagol.
And yeah, it's like the beetle was here. Now we need to kill it to make sure it doesn't tell anyone we're here or keep
How does a
watching
beetle
it.
tell people shit?
I don't fucking know.
Magic beetle.
It's an
Is it
evil
like-
beetle.
I
Is
committed.
it like Gandalf and the Moths or something?
I committed early on to playing Lord of the Rings Gollum, not Lord of the Rings Smeagol.
True. Get your own fucking game, Smeagol.
Yeah. Choose Gollum.
This
kill
is
people
Gollum
at
Town.
night. Choose Smeagol. Keep watching. What is this? You kidding me?
Bro, the fucking font. I know, it's fucking Arial! Fucking
Ariel, that's probably like
Arial!
an elf
Also-
name.
That font honestly looks like feels like the default in Vegas. I think it's like a little bit off from that, but still, look how bad that looks. Oh, it's Ariel, is it?
It
I
is
was gonna say,
just
it looks
Ariel.
familiar.
It looks like Ariel.
Now convince Smeagol.
What?
What the fuck is
What
happening?
the
Look at his expressions; they're so horrific.
The
way that his irises get bigger and smaller is
after he
people's.
finished speaking.
So this is bordering on not real, right? Like you see this, and
What?
you're like, no.
This is fake.
Look at the size of
Why
his
does
boat.
this look
Also-
so shit?
Also, tell me how you're supposed to know which one is the right one here. Because I have no
Well,
fucking
how
idea.
well do you know these characters?
Oh,
Have you read the
very
books?
well.
If you've read the
Adult?
books and seen the movies,
if you buy the
should know
lore.
exactly. Yeah, the lore compendium gives you all the
Yeah.
background information.
Oh, I didn't buy that one. Damn it. That's my problem.
I know it's pay to win,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Damn
it.
If you want to win the arguments, you gotta get the lore compendium.
Pay to read.
Spy winged Nazgul are always watchful. I don't know. These are arguments? Convince Smeagol to kill the beetle and hide. Too dangerous because of spider. Too dangerous because of wraiths.
That's nonsense.
Well, I
what
guess
the fuck
wraiths.
is this supposed to mean?
Well, both, but
Exactly.
they're the ones that yeah, the logic is like, you
Yeah.
know, Shelob is around, but wraiths are around. That's why we convince Smeagol to do what? To
There's
kill
like the fossilized skeleton of a system here, but
Yeah.
in this case especially, there's just no context that could
It's like
possibly determine
it's-
what the fuck
It's like
you're
a
supposed to
drawing of a fossilized skeleton.
be doing. Okay, yeah, that's
Like an artistic rendition of the skeleton. Like it's like the difference between the actual events and the story is that this is like that's what this is.
I don't know I don't know how to deal with this. Enter.
I will say this though. Holy shit, this makes you appreciate J.R.R. Tolkien. You know, like existing and
You almost want to
writing this
see
stuff down.
You want to see a playthrough with him. You want to see him forced to play this.
I was kind of thinking that having like imagine Darwin playing Pokemon, right? With all the evolution, right? Having Darwin play Pokemon would be like Tolkien playing Gollum. They'd both be saying, no, you've got it all horribly wrong. How
You've
could
really
you have
misunderstood my
possibly
work.
done
Like
all my work for nothing. They never read the book at all.
It would be funny. You know how in those like Battle Royale games you end up in like a gulag and you have to fight other players to get back in? Like when you die in real life, you have to complete Gollum to get back in.
Oh,
Everyone's like, that's the
man.
challenge.
I really don't want to die.
Yeah,
It's just
I'm gonna
I'll
make
just
sure
die.
to make sure to wear my seatbelt then, because I don't want to play Gollum.
I'm pressing enter.
That is me pressing enter. Hold enter. There we go.
Oh,
Smash
there
it.
we go.
Again, you gotta tell people.
Swallow it whole.
That legit caught me off guard. I was just like, how could you do this? How could you make
It looks
that?
like a fake mobile game ad.
Yeah.
Kill the fucking bug, you pussy.
He's working.
Just dying.
How are you so shit?
He just needs a fedora.
Why are the plants glowing?
Why not?
Okay.
Glowy plants.
Gollum won the argument.
Master's my friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes
Gotta be careful of copyright again. Never know.
you.
Okay, that's crawling in.
Might be slightly copyrighted.
Rules they will.
Gollum
Okay, we're
in
good.
the
Yeah.
dirt.
Oh, bro.
How is this a Gollum game? What?
How is a Gollum?
Oh no!
Thank
What if
God we
bump
don't have
into
to.
the spooder?
He just jumped in. He just jumped off the
Looks so
ledge.
shit. Wow.
The fuck is
They
that?
really want him. It's supposed to be a
Is that
fell
snake?
beast.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I just text smaller. I said I hate you so much.
Use Gollum's intuition and heightened. This is his heightened senses. It is a Batman
nice.
mode.
It's infrared.
I thought so.
This game was delayed 3 times.
The violins are coming for you. Oh no!
Violins. Oh no. Oh no, culture! Run away! Run away!
What the fuck is this music?
It's
tense,
not
bro. Come
fucking
on.
Psycho. We're
I'd
not
rather
in
be
a
stabbed in a
Hitchcock
shower than play
fucking black
Gollum.
and white movie. What the fuck is going on?
What are they?
So
They're
this
wraiths.
is like
Wraiths.
Gollum vision,
They are ring
basically.
wraiths.
So like
Those are ring
Eagle
wraiths.
vision
Yeah,
with
it's the Nazgul.
Gollum.
They only pop up here, I think, and that's it.
Yeah.
They're just wandering around. What are they doing? Looking for mushrooms?
Looking for Gollum, of course.
Oh,
And
wow.
they're
Okay.
Gonna get you.
Come get him. You can't win this section. They will eventually just get you.
Yeah.
Use your heightened senses to inevitably get caught.
Run, Gollum, run!
Don't get stabbed with a Morgul blade.
That's bad, okay?
No.
No.
Please don't stab me with your Moko blade.
I'm
Oh, they
guessing
were
that
all
was
just like
gonna
walking
happen
into
no
each
matter
other.
what.
Yeah, you grab that wood.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at me.
It looks like one of those fucky things from Skyrim.
They brought you to him, didn't they?
Nuh-uh.
Wizard. All right, wizard.
The
Calm
Dark
down.
Lord.
He looks funny too.
What did you tell him?
What did you tell him? What did you tell Sauron?
Stone
Voice
face.
acting.
Oh no, the
Ah.
Gollum's on the cross.
Oh
is
no, he
crucified.
died for our sins.
No, he looks plastic.
Dying on the cross. I like how the textures of his face get there eventually.
Yeah.
Gandalf's face is so fucked up looking.
A ring. What did you tell him?
Gandalf is like in the flashback.
What did you tell him?
Black Pit's the first. Never mind. What? My name ain't Grashnag. Talk to cruel orc.
Oh,
Somehow I
it's,
feel like
it's
the-
Azog from the Hobbit movies. Look at him.
Yay, look at him.
Yeah,
Writer's
it's Azog.
biased.
Look at him
What are
go.
you called?
He hadn't lost his arm yet.
Frail man. Imagine he was like, shut the fuck up, I'm frail, look at you. It's fascinating to play these kinds of games.
What if the frail man was like, wait, how come he gets to be cruel orc and I'm just frail man? Come on.
Gollum's quite
That's
the
not
judgy
fair.
person, yeah. He's excited. Because as much as they can pretend...
And then over Gollum, it's just like rat fucker or something like that.
pretend as though they
Like,
have some
who gives
level
us
of
these names?
finish.
Oh, it's-
Just yeah, by playing it, you can feel the amount of how much this game is not fucking done. Look at that fucking fire.
Ugh. It looks good.
2023.
Oh, look, there's more now.
$70.
Oh, it's different.
And you get
It
fire
changes.
like that. Look at that.
Oh, he's got a few extra chromosomes. I see.
So many jokes I want to make, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, don't worry,
Imagine if this
baller, I
game was your
will.
Introduction to Lord of the Rings. That would be horrible. Never entertain that could be a thing that happens. That's just cruel and unusual. Can I jump over there? Is it gonna kill me? The death animations are so funny.
I hate that in games. There's a platform there, god damn it.
Not allowed.
Yep.
Fuck off.
Oh, what's with the random frame drop? Stop! Why? Nothing is happening.
It's loading all of Mordor.
all of it.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Just
It's the
take all the
sun
loading.
snapping of the camera as well when it happens.
Game does not fucking work.
Walk around and all of a sudden you like turn around.
Screens you need, okay,
Nasty.
game? Christ, this is actually like the fast way to get around, isn't it?
Oh,
Hey,
it's one of
everyone.
those games
You're all just here, I guess.
where like
you know,
jumping or
because-
rolling is faster.
Doesn't it
Yeah,
all
fuck
feel
those.
like all these environments? They've just dropped people in randomly that don't do anything.
That is easy though.
Look at the man's running animation. Look at it.
As fast as you can.
It's like walking but faster.
He's floating on the ground. He's not. See that?
It's
He's not,
actually
like,
pathetic.
making
yeah, it does. The
Oh,
speed
yeah.
isn't matched, and he looks like an
Littleton's
idiot.
first animation project. Like
When
look
you
it up.
like when you're explaining to someone that running is like fast walking, the devs took that literally. Running is like fast walking.
Find cover. Get to high ground if you can. They don't have the best eyes. Open the pens and lure them in there. Then quickly.
It's like his shit in his pants.
All right.
He's just desperately trying to not let it run down his legs.
Oh yeah, he's got his legs together. He's walking.
Cunt. Did you call me a cunt?
Oh god.
God. Why are you
looks pretty
lagging all of a
playable.
sudden? Was it because I turned off that texture thing? Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, all these
Oh, you got him. You got
So-
away.
It didn't give me an option to activate it. Okay, let me have a look at how this lever works, shall we? Okay. I thought we said that this one can be Shut up. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Sweet
played.
death.
stand inside the lever. Just Can you please just fucking pull the lever? Thank you.
Pull the lever!
What is this? Why is it built this way, guys?
That's a good question.
Oh,
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
well, that's good for you, yeah.
I never expected to be game over. It just is.
Not OSHA conform.
You gotta go inside to the cage, and then the beast is gonna go after you, and then when the beast is going after you, because you're the bait, but you don't want to be the bait, but you're the bait. You gotta lure the beast into the cage, and then when it's into the cage, you need to hit the lever to lower the cage to trap it in the cage. But the other beast, it likes to destroy the lever. So if it destroys the lever and you can't trap the beast in the cage, there's another lever on the top of the cage. So you need to go to the top of the cage to pull the other lever to trap the beast, because the beast is just gonna fucking sit there in the fucking cage until you pull the fucking lever. Oh my god, Az, what are you doing to yourself playing this awful game? It's Molar's fault!
It's like there's nothing here except that weird clunky ass mini.
I think it was like a connection for all the streams. Like it was like in chat as a combination of why are you doing this now? Did Mauler make you play this?
I'm considered a villainous character in this saga. Played. Do you know what I mean? There's no like, let's call it environmental storytelling for one. Characters that are like just getting on with doing things. They all just like dropped in and do nothing.
Also, holy shit, this is so fucking boring. Like I'm just walking. Do you like Brett too? See, this is a lived-in world. He's doing his little slave chores.
Middle Earth is famous for.
Oh god. Oh look. Oh look at that.
Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen this before.
Oh,
Look
no.
at those little gifts
This
going. Look at them.
is unacceptable.
Like, that's... Like, come
What the
on.
fuck? Look at that. They're clipping
on.
off and just disappearing.
This was okay during like PlayStation 1 days, maybe.
Even then, they would be better. They wouldn't have them.
Even then, they probably just
falling
wouldn't
off.
Well,
do
they'd
it.
integrate them better.
Yeah.
They'd be integrated better, like what they do in,
bridge.
you know, like Mario Kart 64, right? If you've got spectators in the crowd, like
Yeah.
they'll be actually positioned in a way that's kind of a little bit
Those are
better.
people in
Like
crowds,
this is,
yeah.
like, look at this.
They're just
What is
random.
this?
They're not even like they're not
Those
even on
guys-
the bridge. Look it up.
No,
top.
they're not-
just
they're not
off
like-
the bridge. They're not even
Yeah, like
on
you
the
can
bridge.
see it. Look at that. Look at those ones at the top there. They're hovering over the
the
cliff.
chasm. Yeah,
they do
don't
be
get to
hovering,
die.
yeah.
They put a vista in front of you, and they don't seem to expect that you're going to stop for even a second to look at it, because all it takes is a second.
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, like, you see the little glows, which I assume are supposed to be torches, but they're just not.
They're just
They're not
glowing
Like,
connected
some
balls.
are
to
just
anything.
randomly floating or clipping halfway through things.
Yeah.
Yep.
They fucked the layers on it as well. It's all fucked.
Yep.
Guys are like
Well,
phasing
I mean,
through.
at least the
like,
rest of the game
how
looks
did
good.
this happen?
Yeah.
I feel like anyone with an extra
just
10
walking
minutes could
into
make this better
nowhere.
than it is. What happened? Are they ghosts?
Oh, look, it
That is
disappeared.
They
so
disappeared.
beyond
No, they
acceptable.
appeared. Look at them.
They all have a cutoff
People
point, or they
did.
just stop existing.
Yep.
You paid a company to make
And the
this
cutoff
game,
point
and
is
then you
connected to your camera, by the way.
saw
I'm
things.
really weird into this.
Why are they so white?
You feel like you gotta be fucking
ghosts.
kidding
Hey,
me.
now. Come out.
Well, I mean, you know,
I'm
what,
tempted to
yeah,
go fucking like, you know, boot up Third Age and have a look in the distant areas of that and see what it looks
Gotta
like.
be better. 30
Gotta
probably
be.
knew better.
Because mother of fucking god. Unacceptable. But hilarious at the same time, I suppose. What have you got to say?
Oh, I don't want to look down there. I just clip it. Oh, look at these ones down there.
Oh,
This one just disappeared. Why is there just random lights flying around? Oh, it's so gross. Look at this. This guy is just... Is he walking backwards?
Oh no! No!
Just be nice for some more freedom, you know? Do you see how jittery that shit is? Oh. Platforming.
Oh, wow.
What? Did you see how I fucking bowed to that ladder? It was like... You're doing it. I am, but I don't
Magnets.
feel like I'm doing it.
Someone mod this game.
Yeah, I've been there, man.
Oh, no, I got a stanky leg.
What the?
Oh my god, what was that?
Just grabbing his own ass.
3.
Eating his ass.
3.
Gollum eats ass.
3. 3.
So aggressive.
3.
Dawnbreak with a $2 says it takes about 20 hours. No.
At least there's no water. 10 out of 10. IGN. What did IGN give this game? I'm actually curious.
4 out of 10.
IGN.
Oh, you went low.
Gollum.
This is a 4. This is slightly below
full of
average.
shit.
Yeah, this feels like they made the map and then they were like, "Fuck, we need something to actually do." They're like, "What if you just have
It's like
to
the
go
Disney
over
writing process, but for a game.
we made these special effects, and we've got the studs, we've got the actors. Now what?
Oh shit, we need like gameplay and a story to connect all these assets that we made / maybe purchased.
Map. This is essentially what you do, right? When you create 8 tags to collect and you put them in all corners of the map.
It's yeah, it's true. It's true. That's how that goes. Like it's just a Gollum copy in the hand or something.
The thing is, the more familiar I get with this game, the more I am very acutely aware of how easily I can kill Gollum at any moment. And as much as that's funny, I don't want to have to find all the tags again, you know?
What's great is that I don't even know how the
Not good
orcs
enough
get
at the
around
game.
this place.
Yeah, no, nobody knows how it works. We don't even know how it works. I am incredible, that's true. Whee. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I should have eaten a fish and I would have been fine.
Okay,
A
where you
fish would have
pointing
saved
at?
me from the drop.
Oh shit!
There were so many drops in the game, though. There were so many drops where you were forced to take damage.
I'll tell you what, one of the indicators of full damage you find is your character's ability to jump, right? And Gollum can jump extremely high. And so you kind of like, you feel with him that like, oh, so it's going to take a lot of full damage to kill me. It's like, no, not really.
Well, you see, you know how like grasshoppers can jump really, really far?
Yeah.
Imagine if Imagine as grasshoppers jumped when they died every time they hit the ground from the fall damage. They know this.
That was her investigation. What's going to happen? Are you just going to walk somewhere and then stop? How far did they animate this? Come
What
on.
is he like a
For reference.
is that like a person? Is that an orc?
I don't even know.
That's a woman.
She's
Right,
like the
okay,
leader.
that is the daughter of the Candleman.
Right.
And they try and
Candleman.
set her up as this person who's going to betray her father and all this sort of business. And then at the end of the game, she dies off screen.
It's funny, you remember
Alright.
more of the story than I do. All I was going to say for context for this was I was supposed to head to my room and like hit for next day or whatever, and she's talking to someone, and I stayed for the conversation. It was nothing. And then she like slowly, jankily turns around and starts walking, and I was like, all right, I'm going to follow you. What did they make you do? Let's see.
Yeah.
Developers, show me. You just going to walk up here and stand? Is that it?
I fucking hate you.
Why? Why do you want me to believe you're a video game when you're not even trying?
It's like Game Boy Advance level of, you know, like world building.
Look at...
Oh
What
no,
the fuck
Squanto.
is... Oh my god.
What to your foot over there?
Why has
Holy
everyone got a
fuck.
spinal bifida in this game, man?
You're gonna die tomorrow. You can't do it.
They look at Gollum and you're like, oh geez, the
Look
healthy
at his
one.
foot. This is bad.
It's like prison
All your
cell,
fucking
door
bones work.
open, guy just standing in the center of it, doing nothing, looks the same as several thousand other people you've seen.
Yeah. This is
Whoa,
Jim's
look at
itself.
him standing there looking at the wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at him.
Isn't this crazy good? Why am I even looking around? As if there's only... Oh.
Well,
I
that's
guess-
it.
Face blonde, though. He had like a little...
You did this to me.
I've seen people.
wow.
Jesus. Look at his hair.
Wow, that
What
beard.
happened to Andre?
What are you looking at?
Fucking stoned, isn't it?
Ah, yes. That beautiful gate leads straight out of Lugbor's.
It's pretty. It's nice. Relatively.
Yeah.
Relatively.
Chime of a bell. I could show you the way if you want.
Show me
see.
the way.
His beard is so funny.
It's
His
so
beard
static.
is so stiff. It's like
Hey,
he just
Mom, it's
slathered it in
me.
Crisco.
I just wanted to call to say I love you. Having a bad day. I'm just in the middle of a stream at the moment.
I'm gonna talk because I wonder if the music.
But I
assume this is
I
copyright-free
guess.
piano sad music. I'm assuming.
Are you gonna assume that?
I am gonna assume that.
I just thought I'd call
Wow.
you to say that I loved you. They get to laugh mercilessly at how bad this game is and how it's driving me crazy. And I unfortunately have to actually play it. There's this guy called Mauler. He used to be a friend of mine. And he told me to play it. He's not my friend anymore.
Dude, can you see how many of them are off fucking script? Like, obviously this is just randomly generated or some shit, and it's just broken. They're all in the walls. Why? It would look better with nothing here. Just remove
look, watch
them.
out! Don't your arm. No.
That must be the cracker.
Can't say that.
Whoa! Wow!
He would be banned off Twitch immediately.
That must be the
You
cracker.
can't say that, Gollum. It's 2023.
I want to watch Gollum's Twitch stream now. Oh, fuck.
It's fucking slow.
Racial slurs courtesy of Gollum.
No, that's
I'm alive. I just felt further than I ever
What
have.
is that?
You didn't set off the bomb? Oh shit, did I not? Hang on, I'll kill myself.
Pull the lever, crunk. Oh, his feet and. Ah, what?
Oh,
I was no. And a camera change would not make that happen. I just fell through the goddamn platform into the lava.
Ah, Sudden Halbrand, not so. I wasn't looking at the screen.
You said Halbrand's
just
name.
walking
You must
forward.
die.
So you can see there are stakes in this.
Live and kicking. Brought me a silver ring last
Oh
Look at his
my
face.
goodness.
Look at the guy on the left, right. If he speaks, it just opens. Oh, speak again. That was fucking hilarious. You couldn't even be bothered to make it go like. They have worse lip sync than Muppets. I'm only holding forward, by the way.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
by the
way
way,
better
if
than
you
it was
die in
before.
lava,
What?
you get an achievement and says, no, it's too early.
Orc Captain is the guy on the left, when the guy is about to speak on the right. Just this is what, in case you know, like they animated his lip sync and then they gave up halfway through this dialogue. They stopped doing it. Like you just saw his mouth moving a whole bunch, which probably took a lot. Still looks like shit, but they did it, and then look what they do now. Wait, maybe. There it is. They animated the first bit,
Sorry,
then
hang
they
on.
stopped. Lagged out for me. Wait, maybe it's a later one. There it is.
Oopsie.
They gave up. They gave up. they
Holy
animated
fuck,
the
they
first
just
bit, then they
stopped,
stopped.
That does sound like a lot of work.
Yeah.
I guess. Why bother?
They were like, no one's gonna listen to it beyond the first sentence. Come on. No. Oh shit. Okay. He's still the beard.
He got excited there for a moment, thinking about the dwarves.
Yeah.
Tickle, what the fuck?
Thinking about them dwarves.
Oh my god. It's like out of focus and his mouth's not even moving. You gave up again. Railman's beard is epic. You know, I think you're right.
Oh, is that the
Oh,
yes.
did you see that? The red shit on me just looped off.
They're coming.
He's talking underwater. Oh no, the rhino.
Oh,
Oh no,
I
you
guess
died.
that hit me. Wow, so
Psychic
that's some
powers.
great hitboxes, buddy boy.
So bad. Yeah, this is like I said, I didn't realize this was actually considered like acceptable by any company ever. Imagine being the ones that like developed this. You'd be like, guys, we can't. We actually can't release this.
We can't.
Someone else was like, yeah, but we've got to contractually. And it's like, we can't. It would be better to release nothing.
This reminds me of the Family Guy joke where Peter does the band and everything, and then they get up on stage and they go 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, we don't know any songs. that's like what this game reminds me
That's
of.
what happens when devs who don't know how to develop make a game. Like,
Yeah.
this is like a
Like, guys,
game.
what the fuck are
It's
we
like-
doing? When the drugs wear off and you're lucid again, and you've cobbled together a Gollum game somehow. You're like, guys, I don't know what we did last night, but we've got to burn this.
To the QA testers, they were like, "Could you get to the credits?" It's like, yes, but there was those. Could you get to the credits? Like, yes.
Is it technically finishable? Are we gonna get sued? If we're not getting sued, then we're fine. It's like Mr. Burns. It's like someone starting a lawnmower.
Wow.
Oh dear,
Everything
man.
just won't stop.
Hey, working as intended.
Everything's broken. Gollum and the creature are broken.
Yeah.
I like how the other one's patiently waiting. He's just like,
Oh yeah.
He's waiting for his loop.
bro.
Oh my god. Is there an objective in the game? I think the objective is let's see if you can not commit suicide.
This is why, like, I
Objective
fucking can't stand
survive.
it when people are like,
In
oh,
real life, yeah.
you know,
It's very meta.
Dead Space remake or Ragnarok, they're okay. It's like, good God, have you seen how low it can go?
No, boys, stop! It's too low!
I know where this is going.
Take it!
Oh, you cut out the Hermes screaming no to the heavens.
That's okay.
Look
It's
at
yeah,
that.
it's okay.
It looks pretty good.
I think
Look at
y'all would
that
rather watch
pose,
me
man.
play Elden Ring, to be honest.
You're nothing to me now.
Was that some hit scan? Oh.
Ow.
So bad.
Wow.
Why? You didn't have to make it this way.
You didn't have to stoop so low.
What? What?
It's a kill zone.
No one knows what the
It's
fuck.
actually gonna kill you if you touch it. I mean, I guess it follows. You just don't expect it.
Yeah, just the way his body tangles up as well.
Yeah.
Was he supposed to be falling into the...
I think so. I think they're like
the game
pockets
is like,
of lava.
well, the player hitbox, it touched the lava hitbox, sort of. So I guess you die? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go.
You see that? He's like, nah!
It's so hot.
Oh, he got you.
No, don't you like it?
Don't you like
Oh no, don't eat it.
I wanted to eat it.
Oh, that is so frustrating. Yeah.
Dude, that happened to me throughout the game. He was just, he's like, I ain't getting up. I'll jump really far up in the air, but I'm not gonna get over the
I'm
ledge.
going forward, though. I'm going right back to this ledge.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on, just snap it.
Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Using the force.
There.
Oh my god.
Hey, he didn't punch you that time.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
Devs!
Sick of
Devs!
punching all the other golems.
Devs! Get another job! Get another fucking job! You shite! I wasn't happy.
Oh.
What was that?
Yeah, you got
once in a
gypped
while,
by that one.
Dude, these
Yeah.
mechanics fucking suck ass. Like, honestly. Wait, what?
Imagine the orc watching that.
It's like, oh
I
god.
see that. Fell through it.
Yeah.
Why was he ahead of me? What the fuck? That part is absolutely
a bird.
amazing.
Hopping on the ground.
Well, both of these are absolutely amazing, but look at him. What the?
Do you see that?
Why was he ahead of me? What the
Burns. Thanks for that epic jump. Okay, what you gonna do now? Oh, I guess you just...
There is something
Plugged ya.
so funny to me that you headbutt the wall that doesn't look like that should even be a thing. It should just be smooth, right? To jump straight up to the
Yeah.
grab. But you headbutt the wall, and then I think you're shot in the head with an arrow.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Life is
Don't
long but miserable.
snap on this one this time.
This is the game that made Gollum regret
Oh.
strangling Eagle.
Yes.
I remember this. I remember this. How does that make any sense? Look at them all. Oh no!
If only there was a way.
No!
If only.
If only they could see me.
Let me just say that the design of the orc seems really odd. Like, look at the helmet of the one orc compared to the others. Like, there's no... They don't match, you know?
Yeah,
know,
really
like,
weird helmets.
You!
even if it worked, like, what is this? Like, is it just gameplay loop? Oh, I guess that's
God,
you,
is it a
Dad.
backflip?
Wow,
What did
alright.
Nice, Gollum.
Whoa!
That backflip though.
I just...
Like, oh, look at how riveting
Yeah,
this
no,
stealth
wait, wait.
is. You know? Alright, what?
Through there as well.
Oh,
Wait,
that's how skinny you are. You're that skinny.
Oh, that's not the opening.
Wow.
You slipped right through. Gollum's real greasy. He just slides right through.
I just fell through there. I just fell through there.
Oh.
How did I fall through here?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
know what to do.
You!
You.
I like the
I'll get you.
pixelated light as well.
Oh my god! Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry, folks. We gotta wait for him to come back. We gotta wait for him to come back. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Look at that jagged lighting!
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at the jagged lighting!
Oh,
It's like the
that's-
AI
that's
have been
quality
programmed up to a
360p.
point, and they stopped. They're just like, what do they do now? I don't know. Hopefully the player will do something. You see what's happening? The alert is continuing because he can see me, but
It's a
he
more
can't
Mexican
do anything
standoff.
about it.
Can't even make excuses like on their behalf. Like that can only arise from just not giving a fuck.
Yeah. So much of
Mhm.
this is clearly just not giving
Or
a
just
fuck about.
what happens when, you know, Gollum is in this location? Or what if he just does a pretty simple thing? And it's just there's nothing. It's like their brains just stop working at that point.
Bit away from completing chapter 2. Out of 10!
Wow.
Oh,
oh.
Did it.
What?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
my god.
What?
What?
Wait, what happened there?
All of that was just fucking horrible. All of it.
Gollum
Not play this
won't
game at
move!
pace. Holy fuck.
The Gollum won't move!
Why won't Gollum crawl?
Gollum won't move! It's not the controller. Put the controller away. Keyboard, mouse. Keyboard, mouse. Keyboard, mouse. Keyboard, mouse! The game has had a critical error, and the whole thing is broken.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Made it out of bounds. Oh, those fucking swing. That swing.
You died.
So,
I mean that's on you, Az. You died there. I mean,
I mean,
I don't know what else to tell you.
When did he die though? Just in
You need to
midair.
play better.
I hit that bit of air that was floating, and apparently jumping 2 foot kills you. I was really
Don't
not
jump
happy. 2 feet, people. Don't
do it.
It might just kill you. It might just kill you.
We're so close to possibly going back to herding random animals or blowing up random things.
Well. Oh, okay.
Oh, are you okay?
What was that? Did you see it just kind of stopped on the surface and then again was like,
Yeah.
oh, hang on, there's like physics.
Wait.
Hang on, this physics.
Quick.
I love the idea that
figure out what was going on
the
there.
devs in real time were loading physics. They were like, wait. Like, we'll put the physics in.
I gotta be honest. This reminds me of the Mandalorian when he steps in the water and then he gets pulled under. This is kind of like that.
Instant fall, teleport.
Down a little bit.
Matthew Hammond with the $5 says, "What is the worst part of this game?" Yes.
Just, yeah.
Definitely.
Like, is that what they think
Definitely.
stealth mechanics are like? Oh, let's just put some fucking shadows on the side, and when you go in them, you have blackface on and glowy eyes, and then they can't see you.
I like that
What are you looking over there for?
all of us came to the conclusion that stealth was just Gollum blackface.
Is insane, absolutely insane. By the way, the
Someone
little bit of
approved that.
context.
Why didn't they just make him translucent?
The little bit of context before this clip, which just got shaved off, was he spots me, he runs up to right below me to the left, and then he runs away and starts checking under the table. It's just like, what? He's like, wait a minute, you weren't under the table.
It's just, dude. But even if it worked, why would you play
What would
this
be the
over
value of
any other
this?
stealth game ever?
Yeah.
Like, what is this mechanically? It's so
Well, like,
thin.
This is making The Last of Us stealth look like a fucking genius.
Yeah,
like,
no, it is because like this has so like if you get detected, you have to run, and if they catch up to you, it's game over instantly. And even if they don't, it's sometimes game over instantly. Where's the fun in that?
Well, and they can lose you completely if you. Sometimes you could. Well, you know what? I won't spoil it. There's lots to come.
All right. Wow, the surprise is still at
it saved
store.
me.
Oh,
The
look at
jank
that.
saved
Yeah.
me.
What was that?
That snap just saved my life. It's like, thank you, I guess.
Oh.
Well, you lost me too, so you shut up, nerd.
Uh-oh, don't fall into that.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
To be fair, this lacks the context of him fucking dying several million times in this horrible area.
Yeah, I'm sure.
By the way, you didn't even need to be there.
No.
You didn't even have to fucking be there in the first place. That was the annoying thing.
You just tell like how jittery the whole thing is.
Yeah. Vanished.
How is it, Mauler? I've been pretty skeptical of it. It's abysmal. Fucking piss.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
He looks pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like a 6 out of 10.
I've seen grandmas look like that.
Oh, that's it for you.
Yeah, I try, but
Oh no. What the fuck was that?
died of cringe.
Died of cringe.
Oh no, and he glowed.
Oh man. What is this fucking dollar store Sauron?
Oh wow, yeah, look at that.
Dude.
It's so
Come
generic,
on.
grovelly,
This shit.
gravelly.
Oh, there he is with his beard.
Look how blurry that is. That shot is just completely out of
I
focus.
was about to ask, is that blurry because, like, if I don't know, like
Because
his
his
bit
face
rate?
exploded.
Because he can't quite remember what happened, so that's the visual representation of.
Yeah, sure, man.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh. Oh, this bit. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sure this platforming is going to
He died.
Are you sure
You see, there's
Oh no.
a random brain aneurysm.
Yes.
Take Laos? Yes, no, take Laos. To be fair, those are options.
Take Laos.
The 3 genders, yes.
Load the last checkpoint. No. What is the fucking point of having that in the game when this is restart from the latest checkpoint? Yeah, why
try
don't you click
taking-
it? It's the same thing twice. No, I just pressed it.
Did you try taking Laos?
Fucking giggles.
You should have taken the Laos.
Look at that.
took the Laos.
Look at those. Look at them.
there's
Look at
more
those
of them just
louses.
walking off. Look at them.
Look at those
Look
little
at him
louses
go.
down there.
The longer you look, the more you see.
Oh.
It's supposed to be just orcs walking around.
Look
at
it.
I want you to look
at it. Probably fall there and not die, right?
No.
Oh no! Those screams sometimes go like they always catch you by surprise.
Yeah.
And just fall. You're like,
That's just how we get around in Mordor.
pathfinding.
It's like he's standing on a Roomba.
Just like whoa, 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 whoa.
The great eye sees us.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh, that voice. Hey.
Yo, look at it!
What the
Look
fuck
at
is happening there?
I know. You don't even deserve £4.
What is that?
Fucking 50.
What the fuck?
It's a giant wheel that's fucked. That's all you can say.
And I've got to jump on
Mordor
it to get
architecture.
to the next part to carry on the fucking level.
Yeah. Just want to talk to the devs and be like, what the fuck were you doing? And I could see them being like, what do you mean? It's like, you have this whole area of Mordor. You're like, welcome. What do you want to do? Like, oh, you know, fucking pull levers.
Oh no, Einstein! No!
I knew they
On
got
his way to Oppenheimer.
It's Ludwig von Beethoven! And he can't leave Mordor.
Oh, you tried to do that as well.
Oh,
I totally didn't make it, and then the
It's
game
like
was
butter.
like, well, I don't know.
Dude, it's so funny. Every interaction looks unintended.
Yeah, it's
Like every single thing you do, it looks like you're trying to break the game.
You never know if you just broke the game
Yeah.
or if that was just the game being like, no, you're supposed to
You're
be
just
here.
clunking your way through the game.
The wax about game design. It's kind of important to know what's supposed to be happening. You know?
Yeah, you don't have a neutral. There's never a time where you're like, this is the game. Yes? No.
Yeah.
Game soundtrack should be that Sam Neill scream. Yeah, why not? That would make a little more sense. Wait, that was the meme image, wasn't it? In the meme they added
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Why can't they just make a good Lord of the
only
Rings
got
game where you
3
don't
teeth,
do what
it'll
you
be fine.
Don't do it.
think about when you think about Lord of the
He
Rings?
doesn't
Hey, man.
love you.
You gotta make friends in Mordor.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like the first thing you do when you get to prison. You suck the cock of the toughest guy in there,
Make too much
and you're
sense. You
set,
don't do that.
man.
For your lofty tone. What is this? Your handwriting.
Why do you guys sound exactly the same?
Tones, I found this quite illuminating. Who gave you this? Read it. I know what it says.
Is that the same voice
Yeah,
actor?
it sounds like it, doesn't
Of our
it?
Lord? Art thou trying to threaten me? I only ever wish there to be friendship between us.
Oh, the dialogue.
It's like Gollum and Smeagol. It's the same
it's
voice
insane.
actor.
Like, these are two significant antagonists in the game, but they sound. I think it's the same voice actor doing the same voice. Like, what the fuck is the point?
It's generally like in Skyrim
Which
when one of the 12 voice characters meets each other and they have a voice back and forth. And it's the same.
The bridge in the mines.
Why the fuck did they make them so similar? I can't even tell. Why?
Thank God
You
for
see that?
subtitles.
Enter, leave, and then nothing on take bottle. Hover over it and it's the same. Why?
Oh yeah.
Now it's the same. Fucking.
Sorcerer won't miss one bottle.
Wait. No, I meant grab it. Wait, now I can't grab it because the option is either grab it or don't. But if you choose don't, then you can't grab it from then on. So now I have to fucking kill myself.
To live with your
decided not
No,
to.
just kill myself and I'll be able to get the bottle.
You have to live with your choices or die.
Is that a water bottle?
That was violent.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
that's.
is that the water
I
bottle
think-
you need to give to that weird witch? So
I
you can
gave it to
actually
some
get
random
another
orc,
ending?
so I think I got it wrong.
I
don't
never
know.
gave it to fucking
EFAP on
anyone,
this,
I think.
please? Lol. No, I'm not forcing them to play this.
Liar!
Look at this, man.
I gave it to somebody, I think.
What were they? What?
Answers, knife, fear.
This is one of those. Look, this doesn't look real.
It's really
Breathing holes. Now.
Oh no!
Heyo! Let's go!
Gollum to the breeding hole.
Finally,
Hell
we're
yeah.
getting to the good part of the game.
How do I get to
Nice.
the How do I get to the breeding hole?
No.
We're so lively, huh? Yeah. That's
It's
only
a shame I
chapter
sucked that orc's
3?
cock and played my hand.
That's only chapter 3.
Game is so long.
Perhaps we should have a look inside your head, Beastmaster. Clearly, something vital is missing.
What's that camera angle?
I've got a hypothalamus.
What was that?
Upstairs.
You showed the back of the head of some fucker. What was that? How do you not keep the? How do you? How?
That's the mouth of Sauron. Hey, what the fuck?
Not that way.
What is this?
You're not allowed to go down that
I
hallway.
thought you were saying not fuck brain.
I already forgot
Sound
everything
like
that
not
happened in the
fuck
last
brain.
conversation that you said. Except, are you gonna go to the tower now, where you have to be there?
God, it's time for us to do the breeding minigame.
Yes! Made a minigame for all of us. Oh, is that cum?
What the fuck minigame is this?
White liquid.
Why am I being forced to do this? Why?
Bird!
Why?
Hey, bird.
I think Gollum is becoming the Morbius of games.
There's a mini map.
It's gonna make
A
$1
mini
billion
map
dollars.
that no one will ever use ever.
Yeah.
It's,
No.
no person playing Gollum ever used the mini map.
So do you,
There's a mini
do you
map.
remember how there's like 3 choices with this breeding game where you can do like a, I don't know, like a
It's a
black
white bird,
bird,
black
a white
bird, or,
bird.
yeah.
Yeah, I made a white one because it's the only recipe I found.
We know why you made a white one. It's fine.
Yeah, but
You
in
don't
the
have to
end-
come up with excuses.
But
Mel.
at the end of the game, it was a blackbird. They
Oh,
just
well,
changed it.
Yeah,
fuck
but
yeah,
there's
get
a
your fucking
scene.
money back.
I did the same thing. I made a white bird and it changed
was
it to
your-
a blackbird. There's a
was it
scene
the
that happens
spell?
and it just switches to a blackbird. My assumption
Was it
is
hiding?
they gave up on making scenes for all of the birds.
They just assumed all the players would pick the blackbird option.
Hell yeah.
No, the blackbird recipe is harder to find. I found that like the second time I got to this
Exactly.
hall.
People want the challenge, you know? They knew.
Or like a map, and it's not.
So some chat said, did Netflix get a hold of your bird?
What the fuck? Oh my god!
Power we wonders. The pressures of
Just when you think the graphics can't get any shittier.
He must don't worry.
God, that's the mouth of Sauron. Look at him. He's such a
Yes, all
goober.
those teeth.
You can tell he's the mouth of Sauron because his mouth looks normal.
Oh no.
Oh, he's
Chat,
got.
what
oh,
does
there
it
he is.
mean? What is this? Is
What
this
does it
water?
mean?
Is this like a little water leak? Do they need, do
piss.
they need a
It's good
fucking
for you.
plumber in this cave? What is going on? I fucking hate this game.
We literally start the game. The fucking graphics like stall out, and then one of the characters, the NPCs, gets stuck on a wall. Like, yep, of course. Or Grashnek. Getting lots of exercise. It's not even
though.
stuck on anything.
Good old
Oh fuck
Grashnek.
you! I'm just gonna
does he get
maybe
to eat
prompt
enough
the
to
mission,
be
whatever it
that
is.
chunky?
It's just.
Oh god.
You enter
this.
companion mode, like, there's a blue thing below the green guy now. And I was like, okay,
That's what this game
now?
needed, a
Oh, now
companion.
Yeah,
the
this is a
thing
mechanic for the Gollum game,
Yes.
by the way.
Yeah.
Needed.
A companion.
Needed.
is there. And now it's over there. And lever. And there. So what if I just sent him straight over there? Kill him. I don't like him.
The Grashnek.
The
Grashnek
Grashnek
died.
animation at all.
There's my chungus. Help Grashnek cage the Borox. Use the companion mode to send him to a target. What?
Oh.
Oh, come on.
They just reused the sprites from the bridge for Grashnig.
It's just incredibly shit. This.
Yeah.
Why would I ever
You know what
wanna
this
do
game
this?
needs? Escort missions.
Why are they killing him?
What?
The Grashnig died. Okay.
Yes, the Grashnig died.
Hurry.
Yes.
Desert man. Go, go.
I don't like this.
Go, go.
Yes.
What? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Why would they?
They're just subservient now
That
for
makes
some reason.
no sense at all. How the hell is anyone
supposed to know that that's how you do it?
Pull the
I've only
lever,
seen this one,
Grashnig.
so
Catch all the others.
I guess I have to figure out the other one.
I won't
They only made
survive
one
3
level.
days
Oh, that's
down
it.
here.
Okay.
Yes, but I will.
Why?
Gollum, every time.
No, not without us.
Gollum, you are expected in the tower.
Well, he calls him Gollum
Sucks
now.
to be you.
I will take care of him.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
Okay,
we're done with
bye.
that was the fucking minigame.
Is he gonna give head? Is he's gonna look after him?
That companion mode part,
Give head.
it feels like they're giving you the tutorial, and then you find out that is all of it. That's
Do you
everything.
want to see Gollum's black pit?
Ew, fucking hell. I've seen people talk about how you shouldn't shit too much on the bird hatching game because that's like the best thing in the game. I'm willing to concede it's the best thing in the game, but it's still awful. What we just did there was
The
one
bird
of the
was
worst
cute,
things in the whole
so,
fucking
you know.
game. Completely unintuitive. Just stupid as hell. Doesn't match anything on screen. I don't know.
What is this?
Will it return?
Pointless
I don't
as
know.
well, because we get the bird to grab one thing for us, and that's it. And
It
there's
betrays
bird
us,
done.
though, so there's that. Don't forget the betrayal. Here we go, Gollum again.
Oh no.
The bird
So-
It's
betrayal.
wrong that I just don't give a shit what they say. I already forgot everything they said.
Just being like someone in chat said, guys, you did the title wrong. It just says Lord of Ring.
Exciting. Oh.
No. Oh, jeez.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That's alright, we're fine. Where's the checkpoint gonna be?
Globber and Garibus.
Oh. Oh no.
I saw a meme play Shadow of Mordor today, and Gollum is in that game, and it's.
Oh, don't forget, yeah.
When I
Don't
look at him here and look at him, in Shadow of Mordor, he just looks like the Gollum you know, right? But this, I don't even know what the fuck they were going for with this one. A younger Gollum? Question mark.
A younger, more virile, spicy.
Well, look at these happening
More
to his
breedable.
eyes as he looks around. Hold
This
on.
is the kind of Gollum that will give head.
His eyes keep going glassy every time he looks around.
So yeah,
It's going,
no,
it's
it's
going
pretty
around
good.
in
So
blackface, giving head, and saying cracker.
this
That's
is
Gollum.
This game came out in like what, 2000 and...
yeah, Wolf's made a back and forth, and my god, I hadn't played this, but it's so unreal to be like, oh right, Gollum. This is actually Gollum.
Yeah.
Yes. We will make him. Yes. We must have it back. We must have it. Quiet. Quiet, precious. Bright master.
And pretty good job when that's not Andy Serkis. It's like, nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
Liam
very good
O'Brien, good job.
Yes, winners. Bright master came to us in our dreams.
Thief! It was mine to keep. Be gone.
Talk to bird. Fucking hell.
That
Come on, I'm coming.
Fucking hell.
Meanwhile, talk to Bird.
Be quiet, bird.
That's bullshit. I made a white bird. They blackwashed my birds.
My bird.
Devotion to use.
Bird.
Fucking woke ass game.
I want my bird.
I'm gonna.
Come on, bud. There you go. That was not right at all.
Smooth
but
as
that's fine.
silk.
I love the
I'm gonna
sequence.
get
They
you
make
a
you
little
go in a
bit.
circle and then.
Wow. Wow.
Throw bread. You see, this is the throwing bread area. So.
This is the throwing bread.
What the fuck bread was that?
It's made out of iron.
Yeah.
It's a dense
real-
bread.
That bread is gone.
Some heavy ass bread.
It's a little old.
There's a figurine hidden inside.
Ooh.
Out of reach, even for you, right?
No.
Well,
Fine. I'll use my bird slave to get it for me. I don't even know. See, my gamer brain just wants me to explore this area, but then I remember what I'm playing. It's like, oh no, wait, that's actually fucking worthless.
Gollum crawls through mud. Gollum runs from beasts. Gollum breeds slimy orclings.
Yeah.
Gollum has been patient.
Ew,
Oh,
Gollum
yes.
breeds slimy orclings.
Why would you say that?
Slimy.
I'm chill with breeding birds, man, but
Wow.
ugh.
Bird, you're a prick.
Shire. Shire. That's an oddly vague name. Aside from he's one of
Okay.
No, I'm not.
You'll never take me
couldn't
alive, Copper.
Shit.
I
You're a
love
dirty
you,
liar.
Thelma.
Candleman's daughter, am I not?
I'm not that. I'm gonna go fucking up the thing. She's in the room. I'm not that far away. You dumb game. Oh, clunk. Hey, man.
If only there was something over there that I could see.
Don't you mind me?
Oh, they so often just look
Then back
straight at you,
around,
even if they're
boy.
not aggroed.
Hello.
Oh.
You see, there was some parchment on the table. That's why I couldn't move. It makes sense.
Yeah, there was
Stop
a pen.
spawning me backwards. Fucking hell.
That's an
Is this seriously like the actual way to do this? Is to just slowly walk behind them? Fucking hate video games, man.
I hate video games.
I want Gollum to become the next Dark Souls for video essayists, but as a meme, where everyone has to make a video about how Gollum changed their life, shook the industry, and deducted insane themes. This is so shit. Look, they're like, see, you have to defeat the enemies by like going into the spooky fist. Oh, snabra. Oh, what the fuck? Now what?
I remember this.
Up on top. Wee.
Don't worry.
Oh.
You suck.
Did that count?
Yeah, they counted, right? Yeah.
Great. I take it all back.
Snoozing
moderately.
Moderately.
Just fucking annihilates the whole room with snoring.
Did they put snoozing originally? They were like, that doesn't really capture it.
Yeah, the fucking deaf people won't know what's happening.
Snoozing? What is that? Snoozing moderately. Oh, right.
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, did you
gotcha.
see that?
Just disappeared.
Boom, 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 like loading those different screens. And I love it when the loading screen flips out and reloads the loading screen. That's where we came from. Oh, I guess. Whoop.
Oh god, that was such
Okay.
dog shit.
All right.
And off we goes. Off we go.
Oh, just fucking get us there! I'm spending more time in these fucking conveyor belts than I am playing the game!
Hidden blessings.
Not that I actually want to play the game, but I don't want to be in a conveyor belt either!
I'd like to mention again how fucking stupid the stealth system is.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a little shadow behind this pillar. Now you can't be seen ever.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, crunch.
Those knees.
I know exactly where I know. Oh,
Those
man.
ankles and knees are gone.
Yep.
I did exactly the same thing.
Oh no.
And then he just gets stuck behind invisible walls.
Yep. I think I made a mistake.
So I had to climb all the way. Right. Fuck this fucking
Oh
game!
god.
I had to climb. I really was creep
not happy.
into a room
No.
to sneak past people to get out a fucking bird. To sneak to another place to chase the fucking bird that had the key. To get the bird to get the key. To go all the way fucking back. To sneak past the fucking retards again. To sneak out of the fucking room. To sneak downstairs into the other fucking room. To climb all the way to the top. For the fucking thing to fall fucking down. For me to go back fucking down. Do you understand and we're wasting people's fucking time. This is what you did to me, Mauler.
I didn't do this. Gollum did it.
Ooh, what? Are you sure you died? No.
What is that? Okay. Oh, I just want to jump. Just want to do it fast, like you would in like good platforming. You're like jump, 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 but then you realize, oh wait, this game cannot handle 2 button inputs at once, so you have to do it slowly, or the game gets confused. Almost there. You lie.
I thought this was like a meme for a second. This is the game.
This is real.
You just jump and all of a sudden he does this.
Alright, this is it. This is the end.
I
He's done
saw,
it.
It just doesn't sync up at all.
The little motion he made, the FPS.
That was that, man.
Oh my god.
What was this game?
Aim for the bush.
What is this? Why is what is this? Like honestly, what the fuck is this? What is this thing?
The game? I don't know.
They have a melting laser.
You're goddamn
Yeah, there's
right.
a melting laser in here.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my god, it's like butter.
No, don't drop again. Okay.
Oh god.
So now I need to backwards jump.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, damn!
Pretty much the exact thing happened to me there.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Goodness.
Charge money for this.
It's like yoga.
Yeah, they did charge money for this. Those bastards.
Oh no, his arms.
Gollum
Gollum is
moderately.
Gollum is limber.
This is just Gollum's morning yoga.
Moderately limber.
So there's our thumbnail, everybody.
Yep, that's the thumbnail.
There it is.
What happens if I do this? Oh my god, look at his arms. The camera
Oh, now the camera's not working anymore either.
It's a lot to ask for the camera to work, okay?
Holy crap.
No, Gollum, no! Oh. Oh, I can't.
It's like,
I can't with.
oh, this game's like a football team, and everyone on the field is doing a different play.
This game.
Go!
Oh, I'll step back. Snap back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity.
Here comes calamity.
Up there on the cage.
Oh yeah, that was a great idea.
I did like the way. Yeah, it just cut there. Yeah.
We did it. We did.
Yeah, they totally survived. See, look at them.
Wolf shot me. This looks really bad.
This is the end.
There's one way to go. I don't need him to tell him in companion mode. You absolute cabbages.
No, that's gameplay.
Cabbage.
What the fuck are you fucking doing?
Yes, they just cut to black and say he died. That's as far as they went with this game.
Imagine making a Gollum game and this is what you come up with. As long as Metal finishes on Gollum core mode, plasma cutter only. Gollum core. That sounds like a fucked up music genre.
Hey, that's money on the table waiting right there.
Gollum core, not even one.
Wait,
oh,
what?
No, he's not.
I already pulled it, bud. Fucking moron.
Are we a team or not?
The only way that you can get them up the ladder is to say pull the lever. So he walks, climbs up the ladder, and will pull the lever. He won't stop because you pull the lever. No, you've told him to pull the lever. The game's not intelligent enough to work out you pulled the fucking lever.
It genuinely feels like the guy who made the companion mode system did it in an hour. Like, just in an afternoon or whatever. He's just like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Don't worry.
Literally!
Well, that was the Grashneg voice actor, and he just wanted to be in the game for longer. So he snuck into the office at night and programmed a companion mode so he could be present.
Fucking ledge! Why
No,
can't
this
he
one
grab
doesn't
that?
have
Why
the
can't he
secret
grab it?
thing.
This ledge doesn't have a white line on it.
Yeah.
So he can't get up.
Yeah, idiot.
Okay.
That's why they put the white lines
See,
on
that's
things.
the rules, you see. He can't get up on that ledge
get on the
because there's
barrel?
no white line on it. But if there was a white line on it, then he would be able to get. But there's no white line on it.
Sleep tight, dirty water.
What the fuck does that mean?
Sleep tight, dirty water.
Triumphant music. It's such a joke.
And there you go. We did it. Never mind, he says. Never mind. My orc friend is strangled over there.
Sniggle safe, strong desert man.
Oh, whoa!
No.
Oh, we did the same
no.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the way that the game makes you feel
You've
like
had-
you've made no progression to do anything. That's how I felt.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me? What was that?
He faked you out. He did the
Yeah,
old
he got you.
Did you see that?
He got you. He just
He just
pretended to
fucking
turn around.
180 like in one frame. Got you. Oh, what?
I'm just jealous of his skill.
Belgium.
Look, guys, we're finally
Yeah.
escaping
Skill issue.
Mordor.
Wait, have I just taken a lift to go all the way down to start crawling in holes to crawl back up again?
Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just get turned around in this game, and I
Yes.
never know if it's my fault or if the camera just did a flim flam while I was looking away for a half a second.
I've been playing this now for 2 days. I ain't got a fucking clue what it's about.
Gollum.
Oh no, that's no question mark. It's definitely a spider.
Sure. Sure.
Oh shit! Spider gotcha.
The way it's like contact with enemy dead, and then ragdoll. He just spits into the wall. You got me. Whoa!
That's how spiders typically like kill and consume.
Yeah,
their
that's how they
prey.
get their prey.
Yeah.
They just touch them and they. That's what happened
Like
to
a car
Frodo.
crash into a wall.
Oh no!
Oh god!
What
Something
killed
gotcha.
me?
I don't know what
was
it is.
What the fuck am I meant to do? No! Fuck off! Oh my god, I'm back here again!
What is happening?
Oh no!
Did it, as
I mean,
you did
I
it.
mean,
did it.
How
some mad-
maneuvered him.
That was some mad jukes. Oh, never mind. Damn it.
like how it's just a tunnel, and if there's a spider there, you're just dead. Spider's getting some of that roasted Gollum.
Yeah. Oh god. Ah.
Oh.
Don't get me, I'm up here. Oh my god. Oh! Oh no! The spooner! Run, Gollum!
The tension right now.
Is that a health pickup? I assume it is.
Spider eyes.
I ordered a large pizza and some food rant, some sweet and sour chicken. God, that impact. We all had that moment while we were playing. Just like, I need to lie down for a second.
So I just had to knock the brain cells I'd lost out of my head. Just had to knock them out of my head.
Did you seriously buy a PS5 for this? What? No. What rumors
This is
are you guys
next-gen
spreading?
gaming.
You buy a PS5 for Gollum? No. No.
That was
Tonight
some
would be a
crazy
really good
commitment,
time
though.
to call up an ex-girlfriend that you had a bit of a falling out with, you know? You haven't spoken to each other for a long time. You're not interested in keeping in touch, but you know they're single. It'd be good to call them up tonight. Just hate fuck them. Just hate fuck them. Thinking about this game.
Make Gollum
You don't even
noises when you
think
come.
about Gollum.
You know what a grabbable fucking surface is in this game?
Who lights that fucking
Anything?
brazier?
No, just...
I think that's the best representation of when you play this game, you just don't know.
Anything?
You don't know what you'll grab onto, the little fucking goblin.
Game.
You might do it, might not.
Anything? No.
No.
What's that?
Oh, that
voice
already
act?
counts as okay.
That's funny as fuck. I love it.
No.
Scratching his
It
head.
counts. Mechanically, it counts, okay? Doesn't matter if it looks like stupid shit. Shut up, all of you. You're making fun of something that's trying. That's the truth.
Oh, he's fucking trying, all right, Mola. It was definitely
time
trying.
for a rap battle. Gollum and Schmeagol, time for a rap battle.
Convince we go to attack. Whatever squeals. Attack, cause we go down, cut it to panic.
Keep panicking. Convince Gollum to keep panicking.
No!
He held Q really
I thought
well.
we couldn't kill orcs with helmets.
Gollum cannot kill orcs.
Oh my god, they actually used their crossbows. God damn.
It's so brutal.
Sometimes that AI just goes like, nah,
No,
I'm not
fuck
having
you.
this time. Bam, bam. It's over.
You can't resist fucking laughing when Gollum's lifeless ragdoll slaps against the wood.
It's true.
Just jump across from here.
Oh yeah, that one.
Classic.
Yeah.
Very
That
necessary
is-
kill box.
Fucking
God,
kills
that is
you.
just... That's absurd, isn't it?
You jumping from a wall to a box.
That's absurd.
Fuck you.
Just
Yeah.
an invisible wall.
Why do you
Just-
punish
no.
people for being
To actively
normal?
put a kill box.
Stop
That is
punishing
ridiculous.
people for being normal.
Oh!
Well, that... There's no rope.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's no rope.
Just floats away.
Oh no!
Okay, bye.
Oh. Like you think you'd cool, right? You're just on this section where I'm just doing stuff like what could go wrong? And then this game just throws you a curveball. It's like, here's a crate that goes down, but there's no rope attached to it anymore. We stopped coding in.
We didn't have the
just very
budget for the
light.
rope.
Very light.
It's very light.
Built this helium into the boxes.
Here. And then it just keeps going down.
Wait, can we strangle this guy? Dun, 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 dun,
Well,
dun,
if he
dun,
doesn't have a
dun,
helmet.
dun, 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 dun. Oh no. What are you gonna do? I'm strangling. You have to wait.
I was waiting.
Wait while I strangle him.
That's okay, take your time.
I didn't like him that much, I guess.
He's like, oh shit, I'll save you. Here I come. I'm doing it. I'm saving you.
No.
Oh, this game is so shit.
Dude, it's so
Yes, I am. That's
disgusting.
exactly how it works, buddy.
Yeah, very smart is
Oh,
not a
shit.
term that I would
no.
actually use when it comes to this game.
Now, quick, down on the cart.
Will there be a
Talking,
full
it's
Lord
too
of the
late.
Ring Gollum breakdown at EFAP? No, even floating the idea of making the others play this is just close to an impossibility, I think.
And welcome to How to Stop Compulsive Lying. 7 tips to stop you getting caught in your own tangled web.
Up ahead.
Oh no.
Sometimes the game just has
That
to
was an
take a moment, catch up with itself.
Yeah, the game is like, I'm not sure, let me think whether or not you died. Have on the game being like, wait, no, wait, what, wait, no, you're dead.
The ruling
No?
on the
Yes.
field has been reversed. Gollum is dead.
Another
How
jump, I
riveting.
guess?
Jump.
Yeah.
Jump, you fool!
Oh, okay, I guess sprint.
He died.
Oh, wow.
A little bit too quick on the draw there.
No,
Too excited to get on that cart.
I was, we're gonna pause on this video and just load up a different one a second, because I collected the other deaths as has in this moment, because they don't make it into this compilation, but since I nearly died watching them, I felt the need.
Well, here, let me use the loo real quick and top off my drink, and I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Very well.
can you just let me use my
Right.
shotgun to my mouth for a second, please?
Yeah, okay,
I'll
if
go
anyone needs to go to toilet, grab a drink, or kill themselves, you got your chance now. This is your...
Oh, sick. Well, I'll be back in 5.
Yeah.
I won't be back.
Coffee.
I will not return. Fuck that shit. Gollum's a very special game, and as you can gather from all of these clips, it's a very fucking small game. It's long, but there's nothing in it. It's
I think
mostly...
small is a good way to describe it, because what is the breadth of the experience it has to offer? Like, that it earnestly has to offer when you put aside all of this shit. Like,
Yeah.
what is the Gollum experience? It's like, I guess, sneak around some pretty stupid enemies
Yeah.
for a while.
Just a waste of time.
Jump on some platforms and then climb up a wall, and then you run up a wall, and then you jump from, and it's really it seems like super engaging. I'm sure that if the game worked, it would be really fun.
It doesn't have any intent or ambition to present anything of its own. It's just riding the Gollum IP, like,
Which
as
is
a
strange.
Yeah.
That's all it has going for it. Like, say this was about some random gremlin in a random fantasy setting made up by the authors. Like, no one's going to pay this any attention whatsoever at that point.
Well, it's like that section we've just seen in the game is insane, because it starts off with the big guy on the wagon, and you hide under the wagon, and then he's like, "Oh no, we're going to get discovered. You need to find your own way." So all you got to do is, according to the guy, you just got to find a way round to get back to the wagon. But it's like getting from A to B, and B's like 10 meters away, and you have to go through C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. You know, it just takes you so far around for like a fucking 10-meter movement. It's like it is an exercise. I called it an exercise in wasting time.
Yeah, and
It didn't feel fun. It didn't feel, like you were getting somewhere. It didn't feel like you were developing, it just felt like you were having your time wasted.
It's just that grand
Well-
total of hanging on ledges, crawling on walls, crawling into bushes, enemies that have 0 AI, basically, and then rinse and repeat, pull lever, grab token on floor.
Hey, are we talking about Doom Eternal or Gollum?
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
Nah, I'm just fucking around.
At least you
with
have a
y'all.
gun in that game. Like, I'd give Gollum a gun if I could.
I'm just having fun here. We're all having fun. I am back. I'm ready to see.
Alright, so this is...
As is happy.
Yeah, that's what this
Oh,
video's
Mary.
called.
That's a nice name. Yeah, nice name for a video. No!
I've seen it.
It looks like you just slowed down randomly.
You fucking shit!
I'm starting to think Gollum doesn't want to live. He just wants to die.
What's so funny about... I almost want to congratulate them for this. If it were deliberate, it would be so good. The way, like, Gollum commits, like, suicide before he hits the ground sometimes. He's like, I'm out. Before he actually dies, he kills himself. He's like, no, I'm out.
It's everything everywhere all at once or something.
Yeah.
Get up! You stupid little fuck!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh no. He died again.
Floor is
Okay,
lava.
we'll go to the end. Why would it go to the end?
That's fun.
No, sorry.
He shot himself and died of fear.
That's one of my favorite deaths from everyone's
Yeah.
playthroughs. It's fucking legendary. And you know what's perfect about it is how this is a plan. It's like, I'm gonna make it through this time. I think I know how this works. It's like, dodge
happy.
all the arrows. Beautiful
So
work.
happy.
And you're like, I've done it. I've beaten the challenge. Here I go. Oh.
I came back at the perfect time. Nice.
He's
That's really
starting to
funny.
hurt.
What?
The arcs are gonna be shooting themselves.
He tried to stop. When the game was just like, wait, the archers missed you? Oh, you're dead now then. You're just dead.
What is this sound effect? What is that?
I just want the context that makes this so brilliant is he conquered it. He's gotten up here now. He's done with the tram section.
Oh no. Oh no.
Back down we go, and all it brings you back to here.
Oh no.
So yeah, now we can go back.
Okay.
Where are we here?
Oh.
It's a journey.
I know today's D-Day, but I kind of do feel
It's G-Day.
G-Day.
Gollum Day.
Gollum Day.
Victory in gaming. just fuck off, game.
Wonderful.
All right, here we go.
Careful.
What the fuck? You broke your neck.
It really looked like he broke his neck.
It
Yeah.
looks like you got $1 million Gollum there.
Just cracked into the side. It's like, well, I'm dead.
Oh my god, my mouth is hurting.
That's what Gollum said when he was giving head.
It's actually amazing. This section, I think every person should play it on Earth. It's so funny. It has the exact same experience for everyone.
Where else would they play it?
Mars.
Ooh! Oh, you're playing with fire.
Uh-oh.
There's not even a rope. There's no rope that connects the...
Nope.
The orc doesn't hold anything.
Isn't it incredible?
Fast-acting poison.
Like 50% of the time, they just don't hit you anyway. Like they're not programmed to actually get you. They miss.
And if they don't, you hit the kill box, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing fucking works properly.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh! You can survive it and it just kills you. It's absolutely fucking unreal.
Oh man.
Fucking tunnel. It's so fuck's sake, stupid fucking asshole.
I can't wait to see Az do this fucking part.
Hey! I'm nearly through a level and I've got the you can't move bug again.
Well, you caught me at a good time because I'm literally between Gotham Knights episodes, and I actually booted up your stream and I saw it happen, and I thought it was priceless that you continuously have the game fail you for snap points on grabbing platforming shit, and then you angrily hit your controller a little or the table, whatever.
Yeah.
Now you got that wonderful glitch, so you have to reset the chapter, right?
I have to restart the whole chapter.
Laugh.
Dude, when you were doing the stupid carriage part where you had to jump on it, I nearly like choked to death. You did literally the exact same thing as me, where you eventually realize you have to jump up the thing, right? And
Yeah.
I did the exact same thing. Got up there, ran up the wall, didn't work. Ran up the wall, tried to jump, didn't work. Ran up the wall, tried to do it, fell all the way back down, slammed into the fucking road. Game is such a fucking joke.
Blood Brothers here.
Yeah, we've been through shit, you know. We've been.
Look.
Oh!
He's getting run over on top of it.
Oh,
Backward
no.
jump, but I think you're just fucking lying. What is happening?
It's the every one of us.
I'm about to, on my stream, I just go through it and explain how it is broken, just show perfectly how it's broken, and all three of us had the exact same experience.
Yeah.
Wait, why did you grab onto it this time? What? What?
Belch.
What? How did I get on this? How did this? What? I don't understand. How does this? I don't understand. I'm gonna drop now because I what?
See that? You're supposed to run up here and bounce off. So let's do it. Forward, shift, F, nothing. Forward, shift, F,
Yeah.
nothing.
Yes.
Forward, shift, F.
Yes.
So now let's try forward, shift, pull back, and jump. Oh! Oh!
I don't think that's intended, but it works.
That's what I mean.
It doesn't look intended at all.
It's
It
just
looks like
fucked.
you snapped to the ledge.
Absolutely fucked bit of design, because this is just one of the many parts of the game that they were like, yeah, fuck it, whatever.
The players aren't going to get this far, whatever.
they would give up before now.
It doesn't
You
matter.
see how fucked this game is? Like, do I need to explain any further?
Oh dear.
Chapter 5.
Oh,
Still,
dear.
the whole fucking stream has been chapter 5. Oh, balls.
I did exactly the same. I did exactly the same.
That's priceless.
See that again? Go back.
We can see that
Go
again.
back.
I need to see.
Explain any
It's
further.
so funny.
Like the game was like, you
5.
die, but whatever.
Still,
You can just keep
the whole
going.
You can go,
Like,
you
no,
won.
no other
Chapter
players made it
5.
this far.
Oh, balls.
Gotta see this.
It's the sound. It's the fucking sound. Like,
Task
It
failed
killed you by those
successfully.
carts.
Never
Oh
a
my
dull
God.
moment with this fucker, is there?
oh.
What happened with you
That's
too?
the gift you sent me yesterday, mute I think. It's like,
It does that by design.
cutscene.
It's just a really
What do I do
painful
now?
landing.
Yeah.
Alright, lads. Too bad. Oh my god. That actually worked.
I want. Is that
And
intentional?
by the way-
They're
by the
jumping
way,
up and
yes,
down.
we are right back at the beginning of the fucking
Yeah,
game.
repeated the
again.
whole level.
Yeah.
If you could tell, you're supposed to draw them out, come in behind them, drop down, shimmy across, and come up. And I just jumped and skipped the whole thing. It's like,
Surely that they noticed that that obvious like
Well,
jump,
so I think
surely.
Metal, your playthrough, you did it properly. Like you actually did it the way they wanted you to, and it works.
Cool.
Like, but they just
Well,
don't.
I
It's not,
guess
either they don't
They
care or
didn't
they don't
care.
know
They just don't
about.
care.
Like, I don't know if they've played many games. I don't know if they know of many people who play games a lot and like to just see if things work
Yeah.
or not. But as you can see right
But
now,
it's-
by the way, the exclamation points, the one above, he is not supposed to be that high.
Yeah.
That's not
The thing is
supposed to be happening.
The more I try to play the game by its rules, I realize, oh no, I'm just getting more punished if I do it that way. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do fucky shit and it works.
If only there was a way for us to open this door.
Saving crash legs as usual. Now quick.
Look
at
Oh.
In the distance.
He's doing his best. He's doing his best.
Oh my
Oh, dear.
god. Oh, it's just non-stop quality.
Non-stop quality.
Oh, look, we're going back into the
4 out of
same
10 IGN.
fucking area again. Wait a minute, isn't this the fucking beginning bit from the... This is the beginning bit of the game! They've just reused the beginning bit of the fucking game!
It's sticky.
To here, come on. Is this the way to here?
Desert man,
Sticky.
wait here for a
We're
while.
not even in the breeding pits.
Wait here for a while.
He will see.
Are we just gonna feed him to Sheila?
See what?
Oh yeah, so the context for this is there's this giant tunnel you're supposed to climb up. I did it like, you know, I was just spamming jump and I went up there pretty fast. The thing is they were playing Gandalf dialogue, talking to you, but I've activated a cutscene, so now you've got a Gandalf dialogue layered on top of this cutscene. That's what's happening. Cut him off. Oh no, he's still going. What's happening? What the fuck? We're kind of busy right now with a different cutscene dialogue.
I think that's just like a creative decision they made that sucks.
I don't think, like, the way I went up the tunnel was definitely not how they intended people going up
Oh,
there.
so it's like on a timer or something.
Yeah, like,
or...
the dialogue would definitely have run out if I'd gone up there normally. What is happening?
Now let her feast. He left us and ran. Left with our cart. Left us and ran.
Yes! Gollum won the fucking argument!
Yes,
Oh,
finally,
again.
some levity.
Oh, gee.
Welcome to Crash
Wait, what?
Bandicoot. Wait, you died?
What? Oh, I was supposed to move? No. And I
Yes,
I thought that was a cutscene.
I get very, very
Restart
confused.
level?
And for some reason, I don't know what it is, but I just like blanked. Like my thing is that like my
Oh,
mouse is at the top of the
no.
options. So and then I thought in my head, oh, because it's a new chapter, you wouldn't restart checkpoint, you'd start level because you just hit the new level. Still, it's silly logic. But to be fair, I only lost like 5 minutes. It was really quick to get back here. But I think Metal was a lot less lucky, and then Az was incredibly less lucky with the level restarts.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we're at the beginning. Is this chapter 7 then?
Oh, this tunnel never ends.
What the fuck?
I've walked for hours.
Where was my... Hang on, I need to see that. Did I have an option to restart checkpoint? Because I did not fucking see it. Restart level? Did I have an option to restart checkpoint? Because I did not
Fuck
fucking
me
see
from
it.
20 seconds ago, that asshole.
Never go for retard.
True.
Oh no, no, I fucking hated this.
Wow. Man,
Are you
riveting
fucking
gameplay, huh?
shitting on me?
They are shitting on me.
Oh yeah.
This game costs 43 British pounds. And there's worse camera angles than a fixed camera game for the PlayStation 1.
Here I am in Shelob's lair, and we used to make steel.
Now I can't even know what they're saying.
Cruel elf.
Clearly
and
enough,
female
great.
cruel elf.
Why would you put English?
No ropes, see?
Now they're in English again.
Elves, let wizard hurt our eyes. It hurts. That's why we bit the
And
nice
why is that
elf.
DLC
But
is a
Smeagol
great
will be
question.
good now.
Aye.
Why?
We must talk to the king now.
I can't
Wait
believe
here
this.
and
They
behave.
actually have made it so that if you buy the Elvish... Obviously, I'm under the impression here that you both didn't get the same thing as I did anyway. Like, I didn't see a difference in this game for buying the Elvish and turning it on. But
No,
the crazy
because
part
they
is, that whenever they talk
Yeah.
Elvish, there's no translation, so you just don't know what they're saying. I don't know if
Yeah.
they meant to put it in and forgot or something, but yeah. Elvish, you able to fucking know what they're
Well,
saying.
I had the Elvish at the beginning as well in my version.
Oh yeah, I'm saying just basic code in general, not even about the DLC.
Oh, yeah.
Because they didn't put
Immersive
English
if you don't
subtitles
know
on.
UC.
Yeah, I don't buy that. Top of the Elvish.
Neither do
Like
I.
that, not in this one. That's some next level incompetence, I have to say. Like, I'm actually kind of impressed that they're that thick when they like approach this.
Splish splash.
Navy in Denver with the $5 says, just remember, this is all for Gary to feel the pain later. I really hope this is almost done for your sake. I think I'm just about to start chapter 7. I think there's 10 chapters.
Yeah, which means you have like 10 hours left.
Yeah, because chapter 7 is like 50 days long.
Yeah, it's like a lifetime long, isn't it?
Oh, that
Seven-
chapter
like,
is
Chapter
insane.
7 is insanely long. I was like, am I still in chapter 7? It's like, yeah. It's like, what the fuck? What is... Okay. And it's so boring. It's such a boring chapter as well. It's
You forgot the taste of bread.
Yeah.
Like Smeagol.
The taste of Laos.
Why the fuck is there a bar
A
here?
random bar there.
Random bar.
What?
Who put that there? Thank you.
This looks so fucking random.
Like
What the
Sheila
fuck
would
is
be
this?
like,
why is this
What's that
here?
there?
Yeah, no. I didn't buy the DLC. I don't know why they're speaking Elvish. I didn't buy the DLC. No. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Mauler did, though.
No, it wasn't me. Don't worry.
I deserve more Elvish.
All right.
So we got the same
We
amount
lost-
of Elvish, but I didn't buy the DLC.
In a way, you benefited from the Elvish that I bought. I bought it for all of you. That's how that works.
Yeah, sick. It's like a 4-pack.
This game gives you stage 5 cancer, and that doesn't even fucking exist.
Must have been. Look at that guy. That guy just doesn't give a shit. It's like, hey, so he's looking at me. He's like, oh, that's kind of weird. That's a weird rock that's floating around there. He just doesn't care. It looks like he tells me to fuck off. He's like, go away. I'm on my break. Yeah.
Why? I know. Why are the elves in a cave? Why are they in a cave?
Why not, Az?
We could have had we could have been in Rivendell. We could have been somewhere. We could have had some beautiful elven architecture.
Well, this is Gollum. This is Lord of Ring Gollum. Once you get past the section here with the elves in the cave, and you get to the forest, you get to meet the dwarves.
Think of all the art assets we'd have to throw together for that.
Oh no! We got these assets for a cave, and we'd just like to reuse them over and 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 over again. Just, you know, diversity.
Oh, I see we're not operating on Minecraft rules for water here.
Fuck's sake, game!
Oh no.
If you can jump to the side, jump to the fucking side! Not to the fucking middle of the river!
Little Gollum can't swim, eh?
Very inconsistent, this game. Oh no, this is where I got broke again.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's way too small. Did you see how big that bone was?
Devs, never make a game again. You are fucking dog shit.
Also, I need to jump down and then go back.
It's quite hard for them to make another game again after this.
Don't break a leg.
Precious! Just yells precious.
Find a way out. Fine. Thanks, game. That's really fucking helpful. I appreciate that. Those. It wouldn't let me jump to the wisdom. Oh.
I don't want to do a fucking riddle.
Two to hold me. Strange, for nothing do I weigh.
I'm not listening.
Nothing do I weigh.
I was not
Nothing do
listening. I already forgot what she said. Did somebody catch that? I was annoyed that I have to do a riddle, so I was not paying attention.
You should have walked into the river, Az.
Yeah, you know that jump button that I pressed? It'd be so cool if he actually jumped when I pressed that jump button.
This looks nice and peaceful.
You're asking
Let's
for
just
too
stay
much.
here with the mushrooms and have a party.
Oh god, I am getting PTSD now.
Those rutted walls are absolute cunts. They choose when they work.
Yes.
He went into this corner and did the wall run there into the wall, and then I fell down. Stop. Oh, this fucking.
Oh, this farm! Yeah, fuck this place.
It's still playing the fucking sound.
Yeah, this happened to all of us. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. I assume not, but
Nothing on this game is on purpose.
When you start it spinning, it makes the sound, and then it'll eventually stop spinning, but the sound just keeps playing. It's like, okay.
But if you die and you respawn, you're hearing the sound, so you think it's spinning, so you jump up, and then you get to where metal is, and then you realize it's not. So you got to come back down to start it again.
Yep.
Oh.
Also, the way you make this thing spin, it makes no fucking sense.
You pluck a harp, right?
There's this harp in the middle, and you just check it out, and then this thing starts spinning. I was like, what? Why?
That makes sense. That makes sense. You're just kind of nitpicking. This makes sense.
It's not connected like in any way.
It's magic, and you're a fool.
Spinning, isn't it titled Game More? It's not actually spinning anymore. Oh no.
A little bit more, and then we're stopping. Look, this actually looks pretty nice. Don't look that nice. Trust me, when you've been in a fucking cave for fucking 16 hours, it looks fucking nice. All right.
Oh, well, that's one way to do it.
You just legit when you move around in this game, you're just like, that worked? Sure. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Whatever. How did that happen? How did it even allow that to?
I'm gonna check in front of this curtain. Such a joke, dude.
This is the most Metal Gear of Metal Gear.
This was like the most miserable stealth section, because the solution for me was just wait until they leave the room. That's what I ultimately did. I was like fucking half asleep by the time I realized that's the best solution.
Yeah, Mahler solved this puzzle just the way that Valar intended.
No, he didn't, because he just sneaks around that guy to there in front of him. I followed them all around and then did the guy.
They want you to do that. They want you to follow them around and hide behind different things and have some fun. But in reality, I don't care about what they're talking about. No one does.
Forced it.
The way they talk as well, like, we can talk candidly now.
Oh god, yeah, the fucking Thranduil, his voice actor's shit. No offense.
And the sound never changes. Like it's
we
always
can
the same
talk
volume.
candidly now. That's how he says it. It's like, what the fuck?
Thranduil worse than the one from The Hobbit.
PlayStation.
I like the Thranduil in The Hobbit.
Yeah, he's fine. Except for that part where he says, I'm patient. I can wait.
I don't remember it. I'd have to rewatch.
No, that's fine.
2 games with better fucking facial models than this shit.
If only there were ranged weapons.
Ow.
Oh god. Ow. He had just enough life left in him to get over the
And now they've got a dead, rotting Gollum up in the...
I'm gonna make you crawl up here to get my body, you assholes.
Can you grab that Gollum? He's stinking up the goddamn.
Yeah, my decomposing corpse is gonna stink up the place. You elven fucking knife-eared fucks.
Hoisted himself up and then died.
Yeah. His last. Oh, good. We're back underground again, folks. We're back underground again. Fucking A. Fucking awesome. Fuck this game. I'm done. I'm done tonight. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I've had enough. I'm fucking done, mate. I am done.
The way I just died there is actually really common as a death format, and you'll find that metal dies a lot that way, right? I guess as too, but so the way this game works, right? You can, as you're crawling, you can do a jump. See, and now I grab on. Do you see this? This is important. We're learning here, okay? I can jump at any time, and it'll grab, but you can drop too. See? It's like, yeah, okay. When you reach an edge, you can push up and then jump, and it'll be like the best form of it. And so can you see how a player might think, oh, so I can just, I'm like a spider. I can just jump left, right, up, down. And as long as there's a patch of grabbable shit, I will be fine. So for example, when you're here and you think, I'm going to jump right. So hold right and jump. Oh, that one did work. And then see how, oh, that one worked. But usually it doesn't, and that's how I just died. See? See that shit? See? That is why the platforming, for many reasons, you rely on it, and then it kills you all the time.
Yeah, yeah, because it's like these are ledges. If you drop, you can often die.
Yeah, the amount of times I died from a sideways jump that grabbed onto nothing.
Like the game was like, it'll work, and you're like, thanks, and then the game was, ha ha. You're like, oh.
JK, I lied.
Shit, that's one of the many aspects of it. But the irony, of course, is that another thing that makes this game shit is the snapping. If the snapping were even harsher, that jump back there might have worked properly. They can't make it too harsh, because then I'll be able to do things like I have been doing, where I jump through the whole fucking map. Do a flip. Oh, that's grabbable, okay. Sorry, sometimes I can't tell.
Yeah, I couldn't tell on that one.
Yeah.
There you go, yeah.
Try to jump across.
Yeah.
You can
They'll never
jump.
find your body. They'll just be like, why does it smell?
Why
does it smell in here so bad? Also, where'd that Gollum guy go?
Also, loads of flies are over there. That's the exact way. I guess
It
you
smells
kill
like
so
Mordor
fucking much
over there.
when you think the game is in your favor, but it ain't.
Oh wow!
Oh, I guess it was shallow.
That was not a pond.
The lady in here, she sings a tune and it sounds just like the Game of Thrones theme. It's really strange.
Played Flanley with a $2 says just woke up at 7:30 a.m. As please don't die today.
We will all be out in the woods celebrating.
I mean, IRL or in the game? Because IRL, possibility. In the game, absolutely.
Just climb up, dude. Come on.
It can't be done.
Come on.
Stop.
Look, he's trying. Whoa! You can jump, but
Like
you
he's
can't
back
get
in the
up.
breeding pits.
Mickle bears it. What would he gain from finding nasty Riddle Master?
Why?
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, why? Why though? Why? That's how you do it. That's the way you wanted me to do it.
I know, that's the
Why?
mechanic. That's the mechanic.
It's like
That's the mechanic. You did the mechanic, and it was like, no, you did too much of the mechanic.
Now that you've had some
You're
practice
gaming too
doing it
hard.
for real.
enough of your gaming.
Oopsies. That's what we need.
That's an interesting death box over there.
You've been discovered.
What?
You got gilded.
You can't spell
We
discovery
can't-
without disco very.
We
think that was
can't
my
game.
first
We
movement of the
game.
day.
We can't start like this.
You know, if he drowned, it wouldn't be so bad.
I like this floating rock.
It wouldn't be so bad. I'm holding left right now. I just want you to know that. It obviously matches the way Gollum is facing. It's not often how games do it, just saying.
Who wants to ask us, do they? What about? The precious, of course. The precious.
I can't let it get to me so early.
the thing. Only 3 people on Earth will have completed this game. Me, Az, and Metal. That's it.
Yes.
See, I don't think I mentioned that enough yesterday. I don't think I made it clear.
Yeah, you Europeans are pulling some serious weight
Yeah.
for the developers of this game.
Blizzard's in the boardroom looking back, and they're going to be like, "Man, our game is huge over in Europe."
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Percentage-wise, it's very impressive.
It's enormous in
100%
Britain.
completion rate in Europe.
Decided during the elf parts, like, we're just gonna put some fucking bullshit on the wall, right? With like Gollum feet and hands. And that's a wall jump. But that's all we do. We're not gonna tell the player about.
It's funny, Mel, you picked this up. I didn't. It was presented to me, and I just sort of was like, oh, I must have missed the tutorial, or I missed the understanding of what this is. It's just a fucking new mechanic they drop on you in the platforming. Fucking 7/10 of the game through. It's like, okay then.
About this. Now, you figure it out, asshole.
As if that's not how it always works anyway.
First time you see it, it's like, what the fuck is this? And then you jump onto it, it's like, these little stops, like, okay, are we grabbing onto this, like the other things? Then you just fall down. It's like, what? What does that mean? It's like, oh, it's a wall jump. It's a wall jump.
I just love the edit here, because what Mel just described is an experience someone could have.
Mechanic. And we just put it in there, but we never told anyone. It's just, we put it on there. You figure it out, bitch.
Oh, I don't want to fuck it up. I can't remember how those platforms work.
Because they never told us.
Yeah, I'd check out. What?
Yeah, this is like the worst part to figure this out, because you have to go all the way back around again.
For those who don't know, that just reset me like 2 minutes of platforming.
Yeah.
Just to be clear, that's what we call soft encouragement.
I think I was supposed to hit jump.
Az, I'm glad you're enduring this so we don't have to. Cheers. Oh, go fuck yourself, Joshua. I wish you were enduring this and not me. I wish you were and not me. I wish it was you and not me.
It's fine that the mechanics just randomly don't work. That's fine. I don't know why you guys are complaining. It keeps the game spicy.
Variety is the spice of life.
I'm going down.
I'm going down.
Okay, now I know what to do.
It's just funny to imagine
It's
that
like
these elves come back in here and there's just a dead golem on the floor. It's like, what happened
It'd be
here?
even funnier if there was 7 dead golems from your attempts. It's just loads of
Bones
golems.
are broken.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Absolute trial and error. Oh, they put me a checkpoint here. That's nice of them. See?
Push the button too hard again. Checkpoint up here. They knew.
There's a deer head up there? What the fuck?
Yes.
They knew how fucked up
There's
this
a deer
place
head
is.
up there.
They knew how fucked this is. They would have never put a checkpoint here otherwise. There's no way, there's no reason in any other game to put a fucking checkpoint right there. Because in a functioning platformer, you're back up there in 30 seconds. But they knew. They
God, he's
fucking
completely
knew.
right.
There's no
Yeah, when they play test, they're like, dude, people aren't going to want to do this entire thing over and over and over again. It's like, just put a fucking checkpoint there, fuck it.
way, there's no reason to... Oh!
Not much use anymore, but who knows?
Is it a rope?
Well, I don't know, because you won't let me read it, because I got to pay extra to read the fucking law!
I think you'd be okay to read collectibles, but yes, law you must pay.
No, there's nothing to read with the collectibles. You can only look at them lying on your cloth.
Yes.
You can't
Yeah,
zoom in
smaller
on them,
versions
nothing.
of them. Actually hurts me
You
on
could
my soul.
zoom in on that rope.
Yes.
You know, oh, wow.
Well, you know.
Oh.
Well, the only way to beat this is to just stay the fuck still and do nothing. Like, why? Video games are a medium, like, just so you know.
His name is Elven King.
That's a shadow.
Phone home, bitch!
That is funny.
Smeagol?
Smeagol?
More, I was dying laughing watching you.
Oh no, doing this.
If only there was a better way.
He's like, you bastard, you're making me run so far.
Oh no.
3 were made for the elves. The wisest,
fairest. Why are the other ones not doing anything?
Because he needs the exercise.
They're just laughing.
Yeah, they're just letting him go.
He just leaves.
Look at this.
Well, I'll be back at the fence if you need me. That was the death that kept giving.
He died with his eyes open because he can't blink. Sweden AIK with a 20 Swedish. This is the worst game ever, not the year. I am.
The king saw right through him and
I think there's a high possibility this is the worst game I've ever played in my life.
But see,
and I played The Last of Us Part 2.
I have also played The Last of Us Part 2, and yeah, you know. No.
It's pretty drastically
pretty great.
Oh, pro plays! Look at this army of useless idiots.
They are very useless.
He's got to be here somewhere.
We have gone to Rings of Power world, definitely. This is its.
You don't deserve it, Gollum. If you get stuck on this route, you deserve to die. Okay, so how are we gonna get out of this mess? Maybe if I crouch.
It's a standoff now.
Do you think he can't get me because of the route? The route that I am fucking stuck on? The whole building hasn't even loaded in.
All right.
Where did he go? Where'd the elf go?
Oh no, this is a different life now. There was a whole building here. It's gone. This is just gone.
Unreal.
I don't know how that happens. It got torn off. It's not even here anymore. What?
These are strange lands.
Bro. You can't fucking be serious.
Look at all these craters.
Where,
when we actually got caught, reloaded, and all the buildings were gone. It didn't load in. Twice. That was great. There was just kind of craters in the ground. Oh, geez. Oh no.
What the hell?
Well, they needed to make sure this was an option in case the player wanted to do it.
There's 3 of those chimes.
It's
you can
good.
play.
It's good that the player can do this. This is important.
Well, you could tell that Az is having a lot of fun here.
Yeah. Probably the most fun I had in the game.
In a game that clearly got all of the time it needed elsewhere, this was the thing to spend time on, I think.
No, I mean, I think the UI says it all. Play with chimes. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I choose to read that as an imperative.
Is that the sound of them all coming back in? Yeah, there you go. All the buildings are back, everybody.
Hello, Smeagol.
Goodbye, Smeagol.
Goodbye, Smeagol.
If only his AI could work, I could then run him around. Oh, she found me. What?
She might have found you, just can't do a lot.
They literally, throughout the whole game, they've never done that before. Then she just does it randomly. I was like, okay, fine, sorry. When does this happen? How? Oh god, metal, look. Parts of the level haven't loaded. He's in the floor. All right, it is our responsibility to actually survive now.
Hey, don't you like the way that the Gollum, you know, if you do the Gollum vision, it'll show you the route? I like the way that the route will also loop you right back around to where you started from.
Oh, the fucking... dude, those stink lines can be so useless.
Not again. That's not there.
Not again.
Oh no. Not again.
Marker's down at the bottom. You have to go to the top to do the thing. And then once you've done the thing at the top, which we're not going to put a marker to, because, you know, we're going to be as vague as fucking humanly possible. Then you got to go down to the marker. And only then when you go down to the marker and do the thing and do the thing, does it proc the thing that happens to the thing and the thing. It's so easy.
I could have started streaming like an hour ago, but I was procrastinating so hard.
God, is this like a is this like a Tim Burton character?
I was watching you actually play, and it's just like just boring stuff coming up.
What the fuck?
Still alive. There you go.
I think I'm gonna have to burn the PC after this game. I think I need. I don't think
at
the
least
PC.
Tario
I
was
think
hot.
it's too contaminated.
Hey Mola, this might be of assistance. Try pressing Control-Alt-Delete, and then click on Lord of the Rings Gollum, and then end task, mate. That might be it, yeah. We'll have to see about that. Hello.
Okay, so this is how it went down with me yesterday, now that you've got all six. She had a voice saying, we've found them all. So I had 5.
I don't even want to explain what the fuck this minigame was.
Oh
Like,
no, just no.
And thought, the 6 therefore must
But
be
then I won't
obvious
know
who
what
the
you mean.
6 is, because you've got all of them, the 5. So the game actually told me I had...
Priyan.
well, that sounds like absolute pain.
Must be wrong.
Yeah, it was.
Because I am currently just, I need to probably look at all the stink lines and figure out where exactly all of these are supposed to go. Oh, one's correct.
Interesting. They're outside this text. I still needed to find one. So 4 out of 5.
As they don't, some people,
out of 6.
until they play it,
Ever?
they don't know, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Until they play the game, they don't know. Oh, and that's right. There's something you get from playing the game that people who haven't played it don't get. It's just something there. It's a special
PTSD?
source.
Yeah. Got staff, that's 6. Shut the fuck up. That's 6. You just get 2 in the same spot, that's all.
Oh, have I? Oh yeah, she-elf with feathers. Okay, so which one of these have I not done?
She-elf with braid, yeah.
Bow, knife.
They don't know. They don't know what you know.
Wait, why does
Right.
Barefoot She-Elf?
They
How
do
come
it.
the wait?
It's done now.
You gotta speak to her.
Hold up here. The text on the Just a second. Let me scoot this back just a bit. How come all the little elf with knife, Dandifer, she-elf with braids, Cethel? How come Barefoot She-elf is just Barefoot She-elf?
She took her boots off.
Oh yeah, because
No, I mean,
I'm
see the little
I've,
words underneath.
I've
find her
found out
boots.
half the clues. I haven't got a name yet.
And then you had
Oh.
to find an origin point of when she started walking, but the game just decided that it didn't want to give you that until it wanted to give you that.
Oh, it's so painful.
I had walked over that spot multiple times without any prompt showing that this is the area, and then on about the 15th fucking walk around, it went, oh yeah, there, where you've walked across many times.
This is yet another example of some artist made most of the assets, and then they made this map, and then they were like, what do we do, though? The player has to do something. Like, we'll just have a bunch of places they gotta go. You just go to a place, click button, go place, click button, go place, click button, and then you click to correct, like, the names to the stones, and then you've completed the spell, and you've done the area. It's just nothing. There's nothing here. Is that right?
That does sound like it extends the time.
Done now? Yeah.
You gotta speak to her.
I mean, she didn't seem to complain.
And?
She always fucking complains.
Come on. Was
Riddle
that a
game?
word?
I thought it was... Oh, wait, now I got an achievement. What?
Latest
Oh yeah,
time is running.
you've got all the riddles.
Oh, right. What? I missed the thing, whatever.
What do I do?
Okay, yeah.
Bye. What am I gonna do to celebrate after I finish the game? I'm gonna wank myself into oblivion.
Lull Mel to sleep, make
We're
Mel
gonna Gollum's
leave.
ass all these hours. Yeah.
Gollum mode, baby. I'm gonna get. Okay, so make blind elf tired. The goal right now is for me to kill her. You understand? That's my goal. So I gotta make her tired. Describe the sky. So Rags, should you say the moon? It's almost full now, or it's a starless night. To make someone
Describe.
tired.
Well, when I go to sleep and I look at the sky, let's see, at night when I go and look at the sky and I want to go sleep, I sure hope that there's a moon in it, because boy, those moons, they make me tired. Let me tell you, that big old moon, ooh, casting a sleeping spell on me. I see a moon in that sky and I just, I start to yawn. Sometimes I fall asleep on the spot. Dangerous. I'm like a reverse werewolf. I see a moon in the sky and I take a nap. I'm like, oh boy, it's like a depressant.
I was like, well, the moon would be bright, and then with darkness, it's needed to sleep.
Wait, it's a blind elf. Why the fuck does it matter?
Well, they're asking me, so what do you want me to do?
Maybe a starless night so that it's dark like what they always see, quote unquote.
This is what I mean. The question was already confusing because she's blind. But what's your preference if you're tired?
Definitely a moon.
Well, for me, it would be a nice and dark because then there's less light.
Well,
you know,
maybe, but I don't like it when it's like super dark. I want a bit of light, like a night light.
My
a
maximum
literal
preference is
nightlight.
absolute darkness for sleeping. No light in my eyes at all.
No, I like I like a bit of light, and I like a bit of noise too. I don't like it when it's dead quiet. I like a
I like
fan
noise.
running, maybe a very little, like a video playing really, really quietly.
Brass band.
What?
Brass band.
Brass band? What?
A brass band.
Oh, I mean, like if they were like not playing and they were just sitting there, and maybe the ambient noise of them just shuffling in their spots on the chairs, or
every so often is a
yeah. Just so I know they could watch over me while I sleep. And then every morning at 6 a.m.
It's a good way to wake up. Yeah, starlit nice and dark so that you can't see me strangling her. That was my logic. I can't be seen strangling her.
I think that's fair enough.
No faces. Nice starless night. Not a single piercing spark.
No stars. That's not a good omen.
How the
Why
fuck
didn't
am I
you
supposed
read?
to know that?
Why did you not read the portents, Molar?
That's my bad.
The omens say no moon, no sleep.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
God damn, you're just choking this blind elf?
Yeah, why not? It's the Gollum route, apparently. He just gives up for no reason at all.
Oh, so it doesn't matter what you choose. Gotcha.
I took the Smeagol route where he doesn't throttle her, but ends up doing the same thing. And then at the end of the game, she says, "You tried to throttle me." I'm like, "No, I didn't."
Yeah, they don't care. They just.
No, I didn't try and throttle you at all, you lying bitch.
Also, you don't know. You're blind. Shut up.
Yeah, you don't know what I was doing.
I like his head.
Yeah.
Let him
like
cook.
Meat is back on the menu, boys.
Meat's back on the menu.
We will wait here.
I like Cruel Elf. And
classic Gollum.
Female Cruel Elf. I like
They
those
are high
characters.
elves now.
Well, that explains it.
Look at his face.
He is also blind elf. Oh, look at his forehead. The shit on his forehead.
Come on, then we got the lip sync, right? Come on.
And the elves are supposed to be beautiful. Why do their faces look like melted butter?
Yeah, it's like someone's trying to do like a black and white sketch of what's his face? Golden Years and
Red Savage.
No.
Oh, that's the Wonder
different
Years.
Danny
He
DeVito.
played in what's his he played in the puppet the movie. God damn, I can't believe I
Bill
forget his
Murray.
name. David Bowie, that's it.
Oh.
It's like these elves look like someone tried to draw David Bowie from memory, but they hadn't seen him in a long, long time. And that's an elf.
All right. Yep, there we go. It looks like he slipped on or whatever that was, like headbutted the floor. What's really funny about it is it refreshes my health, so now I can actually make that jump. Like, I can take the damage, you know? Or that could happen instead. Fine.
A very special stone, this one.
A kidney stone.
She just didn't say anything.
Wow.
Thumbtail came up though. She just.
Oh, nice dialogue. But I was just standing there.
What now? Now nothing.
What was
That's
that?
all you had to do.
Okay.
That's all you had to
The
do. Is
subtitles play
waste
below
your
this.
fucking time. That's all you had to do.
So,
You felt nothing.
Why is Gollum allowed to roam free after all the things he's done so far? Because we gotta have a video game, and they don't know how else to do it.
Oh, there's a moon. I can't sleep now.
Man.
No, you can sleep with the
Oh, I
moon.
can sleep now.
said that to find Gollum.
Oh,
The fabled
God.
Lost Balls area.
Over here!
I'm gonna throttle you.
Oh,
go fuck yourself.
But wait your turn. Wait your turn, guys. Wait until I throttle this guy.
I hope you guys didn't like Gary. You're gonna watch him get throttled.
Oh, okay. I'm just still on the ladder.
Yeah, I'm. This is it for me.
Now!
Where am I going? Orange
That
dot, I
would do
guess.
my head in. That would do my
Oh,
head in.
whatever.
That would.
Do you guys even get me in water?
No.
Of course not.
They couldn't get you on the ledge, Muller. What do you think?
I'm clearly here. Oh no!
Oh no!
they shoot
Arrows!
things.
Oh no!
Oh no!
From basic logic. Oh no! Run!
Oh Jesus, Walls! That's
Wow, he was ready for you.
Yeah.
You are some man from Gondor. We obey the Nazgul.
Let me turn it off! Just because you're talking doesn't mean I can't turn the fucking thing off!
It's attached to his voice.
The game, for whatever reason, won't let me go over there because it would be fucking logical!
Backwards jump. We are navigating this place. Oh, Throw, please.
I'm glad it's pitch
parkour
fucking
I
black
see.
again and you can't see what the fuck. You're meant to be fucking. Well, game, if you could let me fucking see, then maybe, you know, we could judge things a little bit better. But because you won't let us fucking see anything, because it's so dark and fucking dingy everywhere, and we're meant to make critical fucking jumps and moves, but you don't want us to fucking see anything.
So, you know, normally when you go over these like routes.
Yeah, I had to change the route I was going because that bar was there, and I'm like trying to grab that bar. It's just like, oh no, you need to go back behind you to a ledge to go up and go in a completely different direction, even though the fucking smell you could see was wrapping around to go. And you're like, fuck
Well, it
this
was
game.
shit because you seemed to come close to grabbing it, so it was like, oh, I guess I fucked up the jump a little bit. It's
Yeah.
Like, or did you?
But
Also,
I just
yes.
ended up going in a completely 180 degrees to that and got out.
I'm sorry, lock balls apparently didn't make the edit. I'm so sorry.
No.
Sorry.
Branches.
Lock balls.
They're normally like attached pretty
was good.
naturally to these trees, but look at this one. This is just like a thick branch that seems like it's just attached like to the tree. Like if this is the tree, this branch I'm standing on right now is just like branch. Walk on it. Platform now.
Hey, you know those orcs
You don't know how trees grow in
this branch.
Yeah.
Mordor, yeah, or Middle Earth. They could, yeah.
Branch.
This isn't contradictory to anything, I don't think.
Avoided, yeah.
That's peeking out
now
of
it's
this right there.
elves, and you're doing the same thing.
Are we still looking for that stupid Mel bitch? I don't fucking... Why? I don't care. Wait, hang on. Oh, these are enemies now. I thought we were homies. I don't...
Oh, no.
I thought we were home...
No. Just go, you little shit.
You can never go
just
home.
get the fuck out of here. You can stop anytime, Mike. You fucking take that passive-aggressive attitude on you. Turn around, stick your hand through your fucking legs, and shove it up your ass!
We released 2 hours worth of game stuff. Fuck off. This is
This
no
is just
way.
aggressive.
Yeah, I was just
I've been
aggressive.
streaming for 2 hours, but I checked the long play. There was like 3 hours left.
Oh,
Oh god, maybe I am finishing that bottle of vodka tonight. I have Street Fighter 6 on my hard drive, ready to go. I could play an actual video game.
No.
But what am I doing? I'm getting drunk playing this piece of shit.
Which one of them?
That's your last arrow, and there are many more of us behind me.
Well, if I could fucking line up a shot! It wouldn't let you move. It would not let you move until you... And I threw it at him, and yet it landed at her feet by the looks of it, and she got shot.
I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I think he always wins. I'm not sure. It's really clunky, this scene. It's
I just
weird as
jumped
fuck.
over there and then things happen. So I'm
I
sure
think.
this is supposed to be a crossbow.
I'm confused.
But don't tell me this doesn't look like he's just holding a fucking shotgun right now. Or a rifle.
Hora Diamante, go as last push, push, push!
Why did that happen? Why did that happen? I was just walking. I'm walking
I was just
here.
walking.
Just run! Run, you little shit fuck!
It is an insult that they demand a AAA pricing for this game. It's insane to me.
Is this what Mauler did? Did Mauler just brute force this as well?
No! Oh, for fuck's sake, this piece of shit.
I gotta go switch the
Is in
thing.
the wrong place.
Yeah, I
Riven all
fucking,
of a sudden.
This takes so long to do so little.
Almost like a deer, but not quite.
Shut up, Gollum.
Look, it's that one on the left hand. It's that one on the left hand side, literally where it says switch left. There seems to be a. But I can't. No, I can't tell because the fucking text is over the goddamn fucking deer.
Like, how fucked is it? Because this is the correct thing to do, right? This one coming up, this.
Left again.
Because this is the deer, but
It looks like a leaf.
but now the Gollum
No, it doesn't
thinks
look like a
leaf.
leaf. That's not
He's
with you.
bugged.
What
He
kind of
says,
leaves have you been
he says this looks
You've been
like a
down in
leaf.
Mordor too long.
Yeah, this dialogue is
So does
really
that mean
weirdly
that we
fucked.
need to actually make it the other one?
Try suicide. How about that?
Suicide is
How about if we just tried
badass.
suicide? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Yeah, both. You have to like you set it correctly. You go to the thing, then you have to come out of it and go back in again to prompt like the cutscene. It's fucked. But I mean, this is Gollum, Lord of the Ring Gollum, so.
Lord of Rain Gollum, yeah. Fucking stupid, retarded fucking game. They're gonna go up and down this like a fucking yo-yo. Oh, sorry, game, it's difficult to jump when you can't see what you're fucking doing because your camera angles are so fucking shit. You do realize that at the end of the game, it should be a culmination of everything that you fucking learned, not the addition of something fucking new
Gollum grabbed his ears.
that you've never had in a fucking game. Quit! Quit! Fuck off! Lock the door after you!
Oh, I saw
Burn
that
the
live. That's
building
glorious.
down! Never fucking do this again! Never fucking do this again! I was a little upset.
Wait, they didn't even put in what the solution was because that was the most retarded part.
This for anybody who wants to know, there is like this is like I'd say 30% of the total gold. There is so much that happens in all three of our playthroughs that you haven't seen, but
yes.
we couldn't do everything. This is already a 2-hour, 18-minute video, so
Well, maybe just to shortly say it for everyone in chat, because the reason Az did this whole rant there. So you go around, you find one gem, you put this in one of the slots, and it's like, okay, this looks like, but it's still one missing. And then you run around in fucking circles forever, trying to find that last gem you need. And it's like, there's no fucking gem here.
yeah.
And then at some point, you see like, oh wait, there's like an unlimited amount of stones. So I guess I need to throw it at something. And then you use a little stank vision that you have, and nothing lights up, nothing. You're like, what the fuck is happening? And then all of a sudden, you see a random nest up there. It's like, huh? And then you line up your shot, and the turn screen's like, you can't be fucking serious. And you throw the stone at it, and then the gem falls down. Nobody mentions it to you. You never had to throw anything to make it loose in the game ever. It didn't highlight you. It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, and it was just like, why would it be in a nest? Why have they ever even done a throw a stone in a nest before? Why did you do this to us? And then to have him bug on top of it and not even recognize what a leaf is when or deer and you just
And then you put in the gemstone when it's the correct one and nothing happens. You have to cycle through one of them, as you already mentioned, to re-trigger the scene happening.
Yeah.
It's all kinds of fucked. It's insane.
You're getting the conclusions to the problems that you're not seeing.
Hell was fought through by all three of us.
That's how you entertain yourself playing the game.
How did they fucking see me?
Run!
Shut up, alarm!
No, it's a game, so they finally have moving platforms like this, by the way, which I've expected them to have in this game this whole time.
Magic, just
finally
magic,
have. Yeah, whatever justification
finally.
you fucking want.
Fucking
Just why aren't they
magic,
in
I
the
don't know.
game if you're gonna use?
Just like
they
Tolkien
only
intended.
Rags. Literally, the last 5% of the game only has this. It's like if you're gonna be a
That just strikes you as like
No, it's not the last 5%. It's like the last 2%.
yeah, that's fair.
Introducing like fundamentally new like environmental hazards and platforms in the last 2% of the
chapter
game.
10,
But like,
yeah.
this is some of the
Right
most
at the
like
end.
well understood like ways to make way more interesting like platforming levels. But they never use this in the whole game.
Make the environment a little bit more dynamic.
Yeah, because there's like multiple ways. Like even in this bit, it's not because you got all the shitty Gollum mechanics, right? But this is a moment where if this map were made with some level of creativity, if there was no bugs, it might be good. If it was all ironed out, if the mechanics worked, and you have these moving platforms and different ways to approach to get to the end of the level, it's like, oh, like a platformer.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, remember those?
That'd be crazy.
I was kind of surprised they even had these. I was like, oh my god, this is almost like a platformer.
What?
Have them.
Oh yeah. It just didn't allow me up there anymore. He's not grabbing it anymore.
He's refusing.
It can't be done. It
He usually
can't be
snaps
done.
to it, but he's just nope.
Yeah.
It's simply not possible.
But he
It
just
just can't be done. Gollum isn't prepared for this kind of crazy, wacky maneuver.
Well, stop.
Not the time for jests, is it? Orcs will find another way soon.
How? How will they find another way when this is the only way in?
The bug will tell them.
the cockroach.
The bug will tell them. The forest is full of bugs.
Fucking point of it. The whole point of that, right,
Yeah.
is you put the gems in to get the deer, which is the symbol, but you still then have to use the password to get through, which
And
she
like
uses.
elf magic or some shit.
Yeah. So how the fuck are they gonna get through?
They just
It
do.
makes no sense. And then there's a point later on where you split up from the two elves. You go do your tower. He's meant to be doing his tower. And then when you've done yours and you go back to the middle, Mel says, "Oh, fuckwit McDuckface hasn't come back. Can you go help?" So you go find him. He's broken his leg. So you've got to do his tower as he's using his elf magic healing his leg. Then when you've done his tower, an orc just is fucking in the same room as him. It's like, how? How has the orc got there?
Magic.
None of this fucking makes a lick of sense at all.
I just can't. I need this to be over. I can't. My psyche can't handle much more of the breaking point.
Okay, return to Mel.
We never want it back. We hate it. We hate it.
Oh, you did the same as me then. Yeah.
Sounds of pain. Okay, so how did you hurt yourself? I'm really curious. Never drink and
Above the
Gollum.
well, the blazing orb, fueled by wind and water.
I like the way that when she
is the
looks
source
up,
of the haze.
her hair just stays like that.
What's our plan?
It doesn't drop down. Because
Oh,
it's so
wow.
poorly
Wait,
animated.
right?
Come on, you're asking a lot. Like, come on now.
Yeah, you're just an
This-
entitled gay more.
Yeah, you're entitled.
I know.
All together.
Toxic gamer. Oh, of course. No, you can't. You can only grab it where we want you to grab it. Fuck off!
Yes.
Do you guys ever play Alice the Madness Returns? Kind of remind
Never
me of
played
that. There's
it.
a lot
I
of
heard it was bad, though.
floaty plat. I enjoyed it. I can't remember if it was good though. Platforming.
I never played any of those games, I think.
That game was much better than
Reasonably
this.
fun.
I know that's a shock.
I know.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck off!
Well,
No, not this way.
I mean, sure, fine. Just make a dead end and then have the character say that's a dead end. And then you go there and it's like dead end. I don't
Gaming.
know. You could have just not made it that way. Why not just not have a dead end then? Like, what's the point?
Why not? There's not even a bug at the end for you to fuck around with.
Oh no!
Also, I'm gonna be honest. I am
Fucking
noticing.
loser.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of emote usage.
I'll have you
Dabbing
know
on them orcs and elves.
that I
what's
used
going
it
on?
loads, and that Wolf has cut them out. Apparently, he's
Oh,
an
well, how could you
anti-emote.
do that?
Not there with
No.
you.
Emote racist. Of a game.
Wait. What happened to the guy with the stiff beard? The guy in Mordor.
He dies.
Oh, okay.
He's in the game, and then after one of the days you finish your work, you go back. He's just dead in the cell.
Oh, well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you went that direction. I sold him to the light
Yeah,
or
I think I
whatever.
did too.
I sent him up. So but
Oh,
he
I
just
sent
goes
I
up.
sent the orc up, the white orc up.
Oh,
Wow.
well, I mean, now that if I ever play this game, now knowing those two endings, is like, well, at least you fucking die useful, you know?
Either he dies or he
Help me out.
dies.
But if you send the white orc up, then they're gonna rip his arm off or whatever,
Well,
and that's how he has his ripped off arm.
yeah, Azog needs that to happen. So
Yeah.
God.
Why would you put a grab area in the game when you know full well they can't grab it? Because you've made it non-grabbable. And so you've gone, oh yeah, these areas, these are where you can grab and climb in the game. And then on the last fucking level, right at the end, you go, oh yeah, but not this one.
True.
It's true. It's true.
It's like
though.
I'm looking at all of these levels, like even after you get out of Mordor and your elf town and everything, like it's all like they didn't stop making the game. It's not like they decided to cheap out and rush through the environments and everything. They fully intended for this to be like the game.
Yeah.
The
Like
game.
it's all like as finished as it was at the beginning. You know, it's not like it's lacking. It's that you don't see any cut corners or like graphical laziness as the game progresses. Seems to be like they really did intend people to actually get this far. Huh.
Fools.
Right. Is this his? Is this his? I can't even fucking tell!
No, wrong.
No, wrong way. Snooze, you lose.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
God.
you should have.
God.
That was skill issue.
Put
be
a
a fly
grabber
on the
on
wall
fucking
during the
every ledge,
development of this
game.
game.
Before I do something mean and permanent. Want to work, game?
No.
There you go.
They were. Those walls were just a law unto themselves.
Mm-hmm. Seduce Smeagol. Seduce Smeagol with the ring.
We're a long way from the breeding pits, but
Hey.
You guys think fish, really?
I think it's fish.
he
Really?
loves fish.
I'll
He
go
loves
with. I'll go.
fish.
Of course, he loves fish, but like, what's gonna convince Smeagol? You could be a lord and make everyone friendly. It's like, oh, that's something he likes. You can make
Yeah,
yourself
but-
invisible. That's something he likes. You could eat fish.
true.
That's something he likes.
Ooh, fish is something he really likes. He likes fish, so juicy, sweet. Mmm. They're not like those nasty potatoes.
True.
Boil 'em out, stick 'em in the stew.
Potato.
Go in chat if you guys want. We want to win this.
The
If
person
we
who
let
made this
Smeagol
was
win the
made by a
argument, we'll be very
potato.
upset.
Smeagol can have fish all day, fresh from the river, more than Smeagol can eat. The elves gave Smeagol fish too. The elf
Oh,
cooked it,
okay.
yes. The one that's dead now because of Smeagol.
Wow, that
That's why we
Smeagol made a count. It's so
Wait,
funny.
what?
You could have all the fish in the world. The elves gave me fish. Yeah, but he's dead. It's like, okay.
Fish from him.
But Gollum won? What? I had 2 out of 5. Yeah.
It did that all the time.
What the fuck? All of that was fucked.
Yeah, because
All
this
right,
one's going to count to the next one that's going to
Smeagol
come
counted.
What's happened?
I tried to take the stairs.
Should have taken the elevator.
What? You failed.
Exactly. I can't move it.
Wait, what? What are they implying that he broke the fucking stairs?
Apparently.
Under his colossal
There are
girth?
no stairs.
Well, elves are notoriously heavy.
Exactly, he says. Tried to take imaginary stairs and fell.
Any way to get out of this game.
You see, there were no stairs and he kept walking anyway. See, this is the meme shit I love about this
Three
game.
rings
It's
to the
just
wise
so
elf.
stupid. But there are no stairs. That's correct. That's why I hurt myself.
I feel like I have opinions. Oh no! He might spot you. Look out!
Where's he come from? Where did he fucking come from?
Doesn't matter.
Oh no! It's so
fine.
tense.
Quick,
Oh,
Smeagol. This is so fucking stupid. What the hell? Am I gonna have to make a moral choice? Let me make it. Don't do it for me.
Right. How did the orc get there?
No idea.
Let's just play this logically. Let's say the orc came in the same way that we did. And jumped on the same platforms that we did, and bounced off into that room and grabbed the ledge and climbed across. And
I can
flipped
picture the
across
orc
and
doing
jumped
that,
up.
yeah.
Right. Then what would he do when he comes up? He'd see the fucking guy on the floor.
Oh, you definitely would have seen that guy. But
Oh,
you have
yeah.
to understand,
So how do
Lord
you
of Ring
jump
Gollum,
down,
it's
walk
different.
to the other side, turn around with your weapon and go.
It's built different.
He was sitting in the stank shadows, so I couldn't see him immediately.
Must have been. Must have been. Must
Oh, I
have
like
been.
mustard.
Mustard bin.
Scared little orc.
Oh, okay,
This
that's
is
done.
our riddle master.
Kill the orc, betray the... Why would betray the elf be the Smeagol choice?
one, yes.
Yeah, I had the same reaction.
Why did they must have
What?
accidentally flipped those.
No, the
They must
reason
have.
becomes clear. Smeagol is simping for the elf's girlfriend, and he believes that if
Yeah.
the elf was to die, he can get her all to himself.
Yeah.
That
He
is
wants
the
to
reason.
Get her onto the breeding chamber.
Gollum, on the other hand, is like,
Yep.
simping is cringe. Can we please go back to just eating fish?
Based Gollum?
Yep.
Please go back to eating fish.
I'm sorry. Did I completely, like, misunderstand the entire... What's happening?
Gollum's cell.
Gollum wants to kill the orc, but Smeagol wants to betray the elf. Smeagol's a sim. I mean, I'm going Gollum mode, lads. So I got to be with Gollum every time. Gollum won the argument. So we're gonna have to pull back Smeagol from his simpery.
Kill him? No, of course not. Good Smeagol, just throw a little stone. Then Mel can be our friend forever. When has Smeagol ever been any good for his so-called friend?
I say bird.
Even his own bird betrayed Smeagol. Smeagol never did it any harm, did he? No, Smeagol gave it life. It loves Smeagol forever. Candleman said so. Very well.
What? It betrayed you. What? What? By the way, as Mel found out, depending on how the fucking game feels, he will say it betrayed you, and he goes, "Oh yeah, that's true." Or you'll go, "But the Candleman said it loves me." The Candleman also wants me dead, by the way.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fucking nuts. This system breaks all the time. It's just like, why did you even implement it? It's like, you know why, so they could claim it's in here.
Yep.
That didn't even make any sense. What do we do now? What? What was the logic? You're losing the argument. I don't even... What the fuck? But I'm starting to think we should go with the opposite of what we think is correct. So Grashnag?
Remember the Grashnag? That one didn't go home to his desert, did he? No, the precious made us do it. Yes, we heard that one before.
Fallacious argument, Smeagol. So it is literally this, we just do the opposite of what we think is correct. Fuck's sake, we almost lost the argument there. That was close.
I think I did the exact same logic as you. I tried to go logically with the first two, and they failed.
Well,
So I just went illogically with the last two and won the argument.
Well, the joke is Gollum can't lose here unless you do.
Yeah,
a
you tried
specific
your
thing.
ass off to.
I tried for like 30 minutes. I restarted a whole bunch of times. A little too much restarting actually once, but
Just one last chance. But yeah, you need to give that witch some water or something, right? That's the way to get it.
Because otherwise you don't have enough arguments
to
win.
Never let that happen again, okay? Jesus.
These are the kind of tactics.
Strangling another guy with helmet.
If only I could do something as an elf. Oh, he's got a helmet on.
You can't kill them with helmets. That was a fucking rule. You cannot kill the ones with helmet. Fucking broke the entire game.
That's
Even though the game has told you that Smeagol can't throttle orcs with helmets. Here we go.
Pseudo narrative dissonance.
Schmeagol, Schmegmol.
Ew,
Schmegmol. An orc with a helmet. Because why be consistent?
Candleman is calling the Dark Lord, and we don't want him to come. No, we don't.
Okay.
Yes, it did this for me.
Oh wow, she
did
is
something
light.
else for me.
Blind elf, stay here.
I hope it's in here.
One of my blind powers.
Candleman is calling the Dark
If I can't see the ground, how can I walk on it?
Don't. Blind elf, stay
Oh
here.
my God, she's floating.
Destroy it. Destroy
Fucking
it.
Oh no, she's back.
floating.
Grounded.
We're good.
Oh, for me she was vibrating.
Good off.
Run up! It's a fucking run up wall! So when I run up, run the fuck up it!
You didn't say how far.
That was one of the most perfectly timed glitches ever.
Oh my God, is the power stone in there?
Lucky that random thing was there. What are we doing now?
Winning.
Also,
Hashtag
calm you got
winning.
there, Smeagol.
Lord of the
Lamentation.
Rings. I'll die this way. No, this way.
Oh, well, that's snapped on.
It's so pathetic. I can't go any further. It won't let me. You know, whenever this game is one of the best games for just try again, and it might work. You know, like when you have a torch, or for Americans, flashlight, and it's not working, and then you just bang it and do the same thing you did again, and then it works. That's what this game is.
Fuck you, bird. You were white when I made you.
Yes.
Oh, whatever. All of a sudden, the bird
What
is
is
on our
this
side.
cutscene, though?
What a bunch of horse shit.
Oh no!
Do you like the cuts in the cutscene because it needs to load in the cutscene?
Yeah.
Cutscene needs to load for the
Fucking
cutscene.
hell!
The bird has been chilling with the guy this whole time, and all of a sudden,
I'm actually like Smeagol better.
Oh, we don't get the girl.
They will go to their king now.
We're so close, Smeagol and her. We're gonna end up together, but rip.
Is there something on my face? If
cock
there's
in.
not something on my face, is there?
you tell me, right? We're bros.
Oh, thank God. She's blind. Oh, thank God.
Smeagol
Yeah,
the
I
cuck.
smell,
Gollum gets
but
to go
she
around
can't
strangling
see.
people. That's his whole thing.
Don't fucking touch me, woman. Femoid.
Very lucky they met good Smeagol. But it's a long way home, and the kind elf...
Is he trying to strangle them in his sleep again?
They want to rest first.
Smeagol, you got a bit of an
Look, we
obsession
like
with
you,
the old
Smeagol,
breaking
but
necks and strangling
gotta-
people thing.
we
You gotta relax. Oh no, they actually did.
Smeagol?
It's cocks a shotgun.
Alright, he's probably keeping watch.
He's trustworthy.
Oh yes, we're just gonna lie down now. Let's just go, darling. Let's just go fucking fall asleep on a dime. Look, I'm just about.
Fucking pour lava on him now.
Yeah.
timed. Oh my god! It's not
him with
even.
a
It's
rock.
just exactly
Isn't the whole?
that.
Haven't you already resolved this by the
No,
other
it's,
thing?
they just throw this in anyway. They're just like, fuck
Yeah.
it, kill them both. Do it. Do it.
These
I just want it to be
don't
like,
exist in the
again.
lore at all.
I can hear that rock.
God, every time, man. Every time he just fucking gives up and leaves. Cucks out. Every time. Did everything I could to get the evil ending and still.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna make you do the
Freaking
choice
bird,
thing.
man. Betrayed me.
And they have to listen to
Wait,
him
what?
arguing with himself on the rock.
What? What is happening? Where was there a...
What the fuck?
Suddenly there's just
Yeah.
kill bird or let bird live.
That's just the thing.
It's just like, where's the graphic? Why is... I guess they're going for a thing here of like...
No, theater of the mind.
Yeah, well,
That's why you play
like
video
they're so
games,
it's
right?
so focused on like we're not going to give you anything to distract you. It's just these two options, and this is dramatic. Will you kill the bird or will you let it? And I'm just like, I don't fucking care. I can't still get over the goofiness of the fonts.
Such a good, yeah, I was gonna say, it's such a great absorbing screen, isn't it? You know?
Yeah. Well, it looks like something's fucked up, and you can't know with this game. I was expecting credits, and then it's just suddenly like, by the way, kill bird? We'll let bird live. Well, I'm Gollum playthrough. Gollum every day. Gollum all day, every day. So we're gonna kill the bird
100
and
years
eat it.
Gollum.
That's another day alive,
Gollum.com.
and we'll get to Bilbo and get that ring back. That's...
Just end! For the love of God! Just fucking end!
Is this the one of four endings thing? Grab the throat, Gollum, do it.
Do it. It's gonna go.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Well, they did that. They didn't show it fully, but they showed some of it.
So why would he
Is
kill
this
the bird?
the one
Did you
of
tell
four
him to kill the
endings
bird?
thing? I told him to, because that was the
Oh,
Gollum
okay.
option, and I'm playing as Gollum. All right, hardcore
okay.
Gollum.
I did
Gollum core.
Smeagol. Then just fucked off.
I did Smeagol, yeah.
Bird
just
had its
like,
chance.
You stroke it
Can't
and
trust
you
the bird.
and
It
it
sold
flies
us
away.
out. Nearly got
Yeah,
us
the bird
killed.
betrayed
us, by the way, so fuck it. The bird was only pretending to be
Saved
nice.
us at the
It was
end,
a little
though.
Bird, trust
Yeah,
me. But I mean, what's that worth? One betrayal, one
Yeah.
save equals out. I kill it.
To be fair,
How's
the
Az
bird-
holding up with this game?
Fuck it.
And when the precious is ours again, then they all has to be friendly, don't they, my precious? Very polite to good old Smeagol. We will make them crawl.
Gollum Enki. I don't know if Gollum or Smeagol would do this at all. They were like, oh,
Either
look,
of them.
food. Over. Anytime thanks to $2. What rating would you give this if you had to? I don't know. That's pretty close to a 1, I think. Probably, it is probably a 1. I mean, this is... I think this is the worst game I've ever played in my life. I think this is actually the worst game. This is worse than Dark Souls 2. There, I said it.
It's dramatically worse.
Yeah. I think this is worse than Dark Souls 2 right now. I mean, I'm just coming right
Dark Souls
off
2
of
has
it, but
mechanics in it,
This
so-
is,
Exactly.
This might be, I'm pretty sure this is worse than Dark Souls 2.
Fellowship time? Yeah, do it. One game. It seems like they probably had the rights to it too. Like, or at least they had the rights to be able to show some stuff, I'm guessing.
I mean, sometimes it's down to just like you can reference things and maybe name them, but you can't show them. Like, you can be really specific as to what you are and are not allowed to
They show us a drawing of the Fellowship.
show.
They don't show us them walking around as models, though.
Yeah, because you can be like, oh, we can talk about Morgoth. You ain't gonna see him though.
No.
You know, things like that. You know.
It's a big door there, Gollum. I don't know.
That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's boss.
You show that turd who's boss.
That massive, the massive stone door didn't budge. What the fuck?
Is that the ending, really? We did it, everybody. That's it. That's the end.
Oh,
Wayne Forrester. I would say like put a fucking fake name down.
That was a
Pay
perfectly.
me.
Call
that
me
was a
Curtis
perfect
Bloom.
Man, pay
Perfectly
me,
cut
but
stream
don't
right
put
there.
my name on this. But I want to get money for this. This is emotional torture.
Oh, thank fuck!
This game goes from, oh, this is funny memeable to, holy shit, this is so fucking boring. Please end me. Back to memeable. But all the way through, it's just fucking awful. I mean, this is just, I have nothing good to say about this except it's being meme-worthy.
Perhaps. Oh, look at this. They got fucking concept art of the Fellowship, but that's not got anything to do with the game. Or is this like a... Is this like the Resident Evil 4?
This is like Resident Evil 4,
yeah. This is what happened next. Additional QA. They were actual quality assurance people.
There have been more people watching me.
lied.
No, that's
way
horseshit.
more people watching Mauler and Ass and Jay Longborn.
Jay Longboard. Is that the new Bloodborne game?
I had like 5 vodka or something than me at that point, so it's fine. Did people ever playing this game at its peak?
Unless QA stands for something else. So much QA.
Yes!
Yeah.
that is actually true from Metal.
It's all lied. It must stand for quivering
Anus.
This took 5 years to make, apparently. 5 fucking years. It took 6 years to make Tears of the Kingdom. And that game was mechanically fucking amazing.
They showed us the web developer there. Do you like this whole, like, the way they've managed to make the credits clunky? I'm genuinely impressed.
Ooh. Collectibles. Let's have a look at the collectibles, shall we?
Oh. Only 16?
I want to read...
Nasty little shrieker. Like in the old times of scraps of weak.
Of course you can do that, why not?
Just broke yourself.
Oh, those tears of joy that you're finally done.
The tears of the kingdom of Gollum.
Germany created the third fucking Reich and it wasn't as bad as this shit.
True. Gollum versus Scorn. Oh, fucking Scorn. I think Scorn was way faster. I think it was like half the playtime.
I just love every time any of us are asked, the first thing we say is it's way shorter.
It's way shorter.
Scorn is like 4 hours if you're slow.
But the reality is like, well, what else? You're like, no, it's fine. It's just.
I mean, it works.
Well, Scorn was just horrifically boring. So like, it's shorter though.
And it functioned a little bit better.
Wait, what?
A little bit better.
Wait, what? 6.1% of players have finished Chapter 9.
Yeah. It's like 1 point something for
but
10.
6.7% of players have finished Chapter 10. How's that fucking work? How can less people have completed Chapter 9 than Chapter 10?
Even their achievements are fucked.
Yeah. The computer. The computer's going. It's getting thrown away. Never mind Gary finishing the game. That's never going to happen. Gary's not going to be able to get out the first fucking room. Okay? We got to keep things into perspective here. But my God, will Mauler and I be dying laughing in the process?
I feel bad because this is the product.
No.
I remember this part. You gonna show what happens next?
Oh God, what you bring me?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, man. Wolf.
Fantabulous.
Now, admittedly, of course, lots of bits you didn't get to see in there. Like,
there's so much more fun things to see.
I glitched out a whole thing where I couldn't even like prompt a cutscene to move on in a level. I had to reload. There's countless deaths, countless glitches. Obviously, lock balls didn't quite make it in. But if you want to know about all of these miracles, then, like I said, mine are in the unlisted playlist on my homepage at the bottom. Metals is on Metal Forge channel. Find playlists on there, right? Or is it the Commander channel that has the archive?
Oh, Metal Commander has the archive is the Moodle channel, but it's not on there yet. I'm still uploading the Tears of the Kingdom ones because they're long as shit.
The Metal has betrayed his audience and not provided them the Gollum.
No, you can see them. There's an unlisted playlist.
Okay.
Just go like here, go to channel
like
page, scroll down, and then you have the big old playlist with all the games.
Fine. That sounds like a terrible system, but okay. And
That's
of course,
your system, you fool.
HVB Gaming, which has all the parts up already, as far as I know.
Yes.
You can check out the full experience.
And they're all demonetized due to foul language.
Oh, I stopped even trying.
Demonetized due to
monetizing
foul
my
gaming.
re-upload. It's just all limited or nothing. It's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
Lock balls. That whole section almost died several times.
Lock balls.
Yeah, the meme, for those who don't know, is just they are announcing lock ball, or it sounds like lock balls. They're doing some orc speech, and we die over and over again, so that keeps resetting the dialogue, and then just keeps saying lock balls over and over again.
Locking the balls good.
Not clear what lock balls means, but I believe in it. I feel strongly about it. So yeah, what are we thinking? Gollum, not bad?
Yeah, like 6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. I think that's around about fair.
That's
You said
pretty
1.
remarkable, isn't it?
Well, and it's funny because you saw that series of highlights, and it's like you've gotten such an obvious impression of how just there's just nothing in it, and it's an expanded waste of time. And like the devs knew they just had to waste our time as best as they could.
Like even if it had no bugs, it's like what is on offer here?
Nothing.
It's like a video
fucking
game.
empty.
Seems like it's empty.
The stealth in it is absolutely laughable, and of course the platforming. They barely have sequences where you just have a platform and then another platform to get to. Most of it is that stupid snapping onto wall climbing things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what kind of
70% of the
that?
platforming is that.
And it completely fucks your perception of what you're supposed to jump onto. Because, as I said already, like sometimes it just snaps you into things like, oh, that doesn't look like I'm supposed to make that jump.
There was a jump in Shelob's cave where you could tell they'd built a whole system where you were supposed to like go all the way around and up, and then you can come out the bottom and jump so that you can come back to where you were. And I just I saw the exit and I just jumped toward it, clearly missing, but it snapped me onto it, and then I could get basically back through the back way and just ignore the entire platforming challenge. There's loads of stuff like that. It's
amazing.
Horrifically badly built, and from what I gather, they're making their next game, so they're moving on. I assume they're not going to be touching this again.
Yeah, they're already making their next Lord of the Rings game.
The apology was
really
well. So that's
live in the past.
Talk about unfairness, right? It's like if they actually get to make 2 Lord of the Rings games as a company, it's just like that's not fair.
Yeah.
Can you please let someone with talent use the IP?
I wonder if like they agreed to be able to make like a couple from the get-go, like regardless of how the first one did, they just get to have a second, you know.
I bet they want to
get bought the ability to make 2 games.
But they want to get EA Games back into control of all these games now, instead of whoever it currently is. I remember that Age of Lord of the Rings games. It was nicer. It was better. Third Age was fun.
Oh, Third Age, good times.
Two Towers and Return of the King, they're fun.
I never actually played them. Should I give them a play at some point?
Honestly, unironically, like the Game Boy ones are pretty darn good. I played the Two Towers and the Return of the King games for Game Boy Advance, and there you could choose between a bunch of different characters, and you go through and you can play the game over and over, like New Game Plus over and over, and you get like you level up, and you get a whole bunch of new weapons and stuff that change your stats, like your movement speed and things of that nature. And it's kind of like a neat little like looter action sort of game, and I really dug them. I quite liked them. I don't know if they hold up well. They probably do decently, but yeah, the Game Boy Advance ones, if you could get an emulator, they're quite good. They're worth the fun little run through.
And yeah, so it's amazing you got like, you know, barely something we can even call stealth. Platforming is absolutely atrocious. The bugs, the graphics, the dialogue, I was about to say the editing, and I guess what I'm referring to is just how they deliver loading screens, cutscenes, and gameplay to us. Like it's all clunked and falling apart and stitched together. But then on top of all of that, optimization is fucked. Really, guys? And so it makes for just, it's hard not to say it's one of the worst games ever made. It's a really great specimen for how bad games can get.
It's just, man.
And
I
they
know it's a
knew.
meme, kind of a meme right now, like with the whole tapestry of apology tweets or whatever. But man, those fucking AAA title producers, developers, they need to wake up. Like, holy shit, they can't keep doing this. Like, they're losing the audience hard.
Like, how many people do you think will buy your next game?
Well, I will.
Yeah.
Like the shortest of
we
short-term
probably
games.
have to.
I'm one of their
Well,
biggest
no,
fans.
But it'll be the memers will buy it, but the general public won't.
No.
So,
Oh yeah, they won't. They'll just watch streamers.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you're
There
gonna
will
get an
be-
absolute minuscule amount of people that go, oh, we'll watch Mauler again or Metal again and play this,
No, so
and have a meltdown.
If in however long they actually make a Gollum 2, like it's not a different Lord of the Rings game, it's like a sequel to this, and it's you play as Gollum throughout the three Lord of the Rings movies sort of storyline. Like that, I could picture our fans just going absolutely rabid. They'd be like, you have to stream all of that. You have to.
Yeah,
we have to see what this team would do to like playing, like imagine what they'd do to Frodo and Sam.
Hey, imagine if it was cooperative.
Oh my god. They never. They don't do that. No, this team would never do that.
Nobody does.
It'll
co-op
encourage
anymore,
you to
unfortunately.
have your friends buy it.
I would encourage everyone to buy it at that point.
Hey, don't you want to play with your friends? Won't it be so fun if you do cooperative?
Everyone can learn from a bad example.
Gollum and Gallum.
It's like It Takes Two. You have to mini game against each other. You play as Smeagol and Gollum, like respectively.
It gives like, say for example, me and Az, like Az has control of the left side of the body and I have control of the right.
it's like these 2-player, 1-controller speedruns.
Yeah.
Oh.
Have to lock balls together.
Or he splits, he diametrically splits so we can physically see a manifestation of Smeagol and Gollum, and they fight. Let them fight.
And yeah, they released that apology really quickly, so they knew exactly what this
they
was.
knew.
How could you not? How could you not know?
They didn't make any mistakes, so there wasn't any kind of corruption on release or some kind of thing that went wrong. They were just like, this is fucked. But I mean, it's still, you get the impression from the game, they're incredibly underexperienced and lazy. Like, I hate to be mean to the people who made this game, but I mean, it's pretty obvious you didn't give a shit in loads of aspects, and you have no idea what you're doing. Which, you know, everyone starts out that way, I guess. Well, not necessarily lazy, but inexperienced, and so, who knows, maybe next time.
And just go up to them. It's like, hey, did you remember that game you made? Don't make that one again. Just make something different. Don't do this.
Yeah, and don't make that wizard game that we suggested really early on the stream. That sounds like pain too. Don't do that.
No.
Because you know that they were listening to that and they're like, ooh.
The Lord of Ring wizard.
Gondas. You're like, that's not his name.
Wizard off.
Lord of Ring wizard off.
Gondel.
Fuck me.
And so brings us to the end, and I do need to end it so that Az and myself can have a bit of a buffer before the next stream we got to do today, and Fringy can go to sleep. And
Me too. It's
Rags.
9:30 for
this
me
was
in
a
the morning.
strangely timed EFAP, I know, but trust me,
it was a bit odd.
Necessary. Is this Saturday? No, Tuesday. But you know, all this will come out, and it'll disrupt like the schedule for this week. This will come out, I think, instead of a catch up, and then Saturday there won't be an EFAP this week now because now we'll be 2 ahead. And, you know, we'll figure it all out. Don't you worry, champ. But hopefully you enjoyed this, and if you have any friends who are like, "Oh God, where did they stream it?" This unlisted one will be available until, of course, it's up on Moolah. So welcome to check it out. Though. There was that one song that I let play for a little too long, so I think this one's going to get hit with a copyright claim. If so, obviously I'll have to edit that, and then Moolah will get the further uploaded one. And then we will put up the supercut that Wolf made after this EFAP goes up as well. So that'll be neat. But before we go, I was going to say, Mr. Metal and Az, if you guys wanted to talk a bit about whatever you would like to talk about, be it channels, content, flim-flams, that and the other, go right ahead.
Well, I'll just guess I go first. I'm actually probably gonna stream the new Amnesia later in a little bit. I have to do some chores, which I didn't get around to yet, but I don't know, like in an an hour or two, maybe. I'm gonna start that up. I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. It was supposed to be on Game Pass, but it's just not on there. I can get it on Steam, but it's for some reason it's not on Game Pass. Even though they've been saying this whole time it is going to be on Game Pass on PC, but it is not. So I don't know if someone in chat maybe knows what's up with that. It's I don't know. It's just no, not Afterbirth. The Bunker, the new Amnesia game that came out today.
Metal is never playing Afterbirth again.
No, fuck that game. I don't want to hit X to baby. If anyone wants a free code for that game, I have one.
You're trying to torture people. What's wrong with you?
I don't know. Maybe they.
Would you rather them play Gollum or Amnesia Rebirth?
It would be funnier to watch him play Gollum.
That's true, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It's not on there, so I guess I have to get it on Steam because I'm only here today, and then I'm gonna be gone for a couple of days. But yeah, other than that, just gonna do probably some more Street Fighter streams. Just fuck around with that game because that game is really fun. Then Spider-Verse.
Try
Forge.
spinning.
Spider-Verse Forge is gonna be on Sunday this week. That's gonna be fun stuff. It's gonna talk about a bit what's been going on with that and
about them spider people.
Of course, Flash and Imbiamba Jones is coming out as well. I'm gonna have a look see at that as well.
My God.
All kinds. It's content-rich month. You're gonna get all the things. But yeah, go check it out. It's fun stuff.
Wait, what about you, Az?
Well, 6 p.m. today, so just over 2 hours from now, Mauler and I will be on the Real BBC at Heel vs Babyface channel. And if you want to see the whole uncut giddy version of Gollum, you can find it on my gaming channel now, which is at HVB Gaming. If you forget all of that, then you can get it from the channels tab on my main channel. And then other stuff happening.
Also for people confused, there will be an Amnesia stream. I just need to see if I get it on Steam or on Game Pass. And right now, it seems like I'm going to get it on Steam. So
I've heard a couple good things. If Metal finishes it and says it's alright, then I'll play it at Halloween. Alright? Theo, do you want to talk about anime?
Not particularly. No, not at all, actually.
You haven't mentioned Devil May Cry once this stream. What's going on?
I don't think it. I don't think it's the aptest of comparisons to Gollum, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think so.
Maybe there's something I'm missing.
But the mechanics are so rich and deep. So, no.
True.
Gollum's a bit like One Punch Man. Like I was about to say he's bald, but not no.
It's the character action Gollum game.
The hair
Gollum
physics.
doing air combos. Come on.
Yeah, they're close, but you know. But yeah, you're still tooling away with potential projects, I imagine.
Yeah. We'll get there one day.
Someday.
You know, 5 years from now.
Was there anything, Fringy Rags, you wanted to say at all?
Me? I don't think so. I'm probably gonna sleep and finish up a Dog Bites video, and then that'll be out maybe tomorrow. I've got some other things IRL going on, so unless those sort of like all kind of coalesce and happen together, that should be the plan. I'll finish this up today and try to keep that out more on the regular, and hopefully you guys will really enjoy that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just working.
Waking had. Alrighty then. Thank you so much for joining us for this impromptu EFAP. I'm surprised to say that there was still like getting close to 4,000 people around at 11 a.m. on a Tuesday. Like what the fuck? Like it must have been like a whole set of a different crowd of people who never get to see EFAP live usually. They're just like, hello. What do we get?
Whoa.
Oh, Gollum. Okay. I see you don't like us. No problem. Like I said, this will be unlisted, and I'm not sure what day this will go up on Moolah, but that'll be next on there. And yeah, thank you all for the kind messages. You'll be caught up with on Super Chat Catch Up, and I'll see you in 2 hours from now. So, see ya, folks. Bye bye.
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 Bye, everybody. Toodaloo.